And how do you say, please? What? Please. Please. Please is Napa. Napa. Thank you very much, ma'am. Okay. Madam is in the house, and I'm waiting for Margot. And you guys are here. Okay. All right. Let's do one more. Okay. Where's the speaker? Oh, okay, it's here. Okay. Hello, ma'am. Really beautiful. There you are. And where you from?
Thank you very much. So thank you. Yes, from Cameroon.
From Cameroon. Is it the French speaking or the English speaking?
Both.
Both. So, what are you wearing today?
I'm wearing a traditional fabric from the northwest region of Cameroon.
Awesome. And you look excellent.
Thank you very much.
And you speak French, obviously. You speak both.
Both.
Thank you. Merci. Merci. Okay, we are going to start. I think we've got everyone in the house that we've been waiting for. So if you still need to meet anyone, please go and introduce yourself. Feel free to interact, mingle. That's what today is about. We're still expecting more people coming. Okay, my name is Dr. Kenya Adebayo, and I'm known as Dr. Mama K or Mama K. And with an organization called Bold Moves Africa. I think our banner is there. You can find out what we do. We are one of the media partners for leading women of Africa. So I'm one of the program directors for today. My co-program director, KD Dinero, is there somewhere. Please a round of applause for KD. She multitasks, so I need to recognize her. So she went to the monkey sometimes stand by me. All welcome to today's event. But yes, sir. But you know, it's really welcome here. What are you doing for? Does anybody know?
We your honor and power.
Okay, that's a good one. We awesome. Anybody else right here? What are we doing here? We're here kind of away from different places. We're going to share. What are we here for? Okay. It's going to be a fun night. We're going to go music, we're going to dance. Yeah. So, we're going to warmly welcome you around, and I want Katie to be here, especially special dignitaries. Everybody's special. And we have certain people in the room, all protocols observed. Thank you all for coming from far and near. And we want to just share with you, today is an award ceremony that we're having to recognize change makers across Africa, basically. We have 11 countries represented here. We have South Africa, our host nation. Angola, Burkina Faso, yes, Angola, give it up for Angola. We've got Burkina Faso, okay, and my gorgeous translators. So, Madam Margot and Inacio, thank you. French and as well as Portuguese. Okay, so let me allow you to translate her.
Bonsoir. Bonsoir tout le monde, est-ce que vous m'entendez? Non. Alors, vraiment, bienvenue à tous. Merci beaucoup d'être venus aujourd'hui. C'est une soirée très spéciale pour nous, donc merci beaucoup d'être avec nous. Nous aurons beaucoup de prix à donner, de présentations, donc on va vraiment faire ça, que vous allez vous amuser, faire des bonnes rencontres. Et voilà, donc commençons la soirée. Merci beaucoup.
Boa noite a todos, sejam todos bem-vindos a essa sessão. Dizer que nós estamos mesmo já a começar a dar grande a nossa atividade. Vocês mencionam que aqui há cerca de mais de 10 países africanos representados. Fazer menção também da representação da República de Angola e Burkina Faso, Zâmbia, entre outros países. E aqui estamos para então atendermos a esta cerimónia de premiação ou de condecoração em promoção a esta organização que convidamos a todos. Obrigado.
Thank you. 1, 2. Okay, thank you. I didn't finish naming them, the countries, or did we? Okay, so we got Malawi, we got Nigeria, Zimbabwe, Cameroon, Kenya, Mozambique, Zambia, and DRC. Yes, so now we'll go on to our sponsors. Thank you so much to all our sponsors. Globally, we've got Phoenix Money, we've got Zams, we've got Mola, Eat One, Perfect Love Publication, Gold Note, Congo Regulation Formula, Pocket Advisor, LSP, Vision of Free, Angie Angola, Extra, G-Log, Design, NLT, Partner, and Tools, and the South African Chamber of Commerce.
Ok, donc ça, ce sont tous les sponsors que Mme Kelly vient de lister, donc je crois que c'est assez clair. Donc, c'est Phoenix Money, Don, Myra, East Wine, Pen Pushing, Perfect Life Fabrications, Congo Revelations News, Spin, et ainsi que Penina, Pocket Advisor Legal Solutions, LSC, Little Steps College, Lorani, Be Double Nations, Vision Africa Development, Sherman Law Incorporated, South African Chamber of Commerce in Singapore, JLO Design, Oxfam, NFT Car Hire, and Tours, et LWA Leadership Institute.
Okay, thank you. Now we need to recognize. Do you want to translate?
Também sempre um agradecimento aos patrocinadores, são vários, e a lista foi essa que acabou de ser lida, dos vários patrocinadores que também contribuíram para a realização deste simpósio. Obrigado a todos.
Thank you so much. So we've got some dignitaries in the house. I can't see a few of them, but we just want to acknowledge them. And I think they're ready. Mr. Dixon Trigger, head of the adjudication committee. And we've got the Angola Consul, Cape Town, Elsa Antonio Capasso Vicente, Dr. Ola Olabisi, CEO, Global Read, United Kingdom.
Merci. Nous avons des dignitaires dans la salle ce soir aussi. Donc, je voudrais, voilà, le consulat d'Angola qui est avec nous ici aujourd'hui, ainsi que M. Dixon, qui est le chef du comité d'arbitrage de LWA, ainsi que Dr. Bola Olabisi de Global Win UK, ainsi que Ms. Sherilyn Daggy, qui fait partie du Parlement. Elle est avec nous ici aujourd'hui. Et merci encore au consulat de l'Angola qui nous rejoignent aujourd'hui.
Estávamos aqui também a reconhecer a presença de alguns dignatários, de referir que temos por elencar a participação, as esquinas devem estar a chegar, do Consulado-Geral de Angola aqui em Cape Town, representado na sua mais alta entidade, a Sua Excelência Embaixadora Elsa Caposso Vicente, ela que é a Cônsul-Geral da República de Angola aqui em Cape Town. E muitas outras entidades que aqui foram mencionadas, a doutora Labice, que é do Ghana, mas que reside no Reino Unido, e muitas outras personalidades que aqui hão de se congregar para então testemunharem este momento de premiação.
Okay, thank you very much. A little bit of house rules. Is there no smoking in here, please? And as well, the toilets behind you, you go all the way straight to your right, I believe. There's a male and female. And please have your phone on silent. If you need to take a call, there is another room through there where some of you were sitting, where you could take a call. And we do have some market stall orders, you could support as well.
Donc, juste quelques règles de maison pour cette soirée. Donc, s'il vous plaît, si on peut garder votre téléphone sur silence. Si vous avez un appel, vous pouvez sortir de la salle comme ça, on garde les silencieux pour tout le monde. Aussi, premièrement, on ne fume pas dans la salle. Et aussi, si vous avez besoin des toilettes, c'est tout au fond, un peu sur la droite, tout au fond, à droite, ouvert. Mais si vous avez des questions, allez demander à un de nos huissiers. On a une équipe entière qui peut vous aider. Et puis, finalement, nous avons des stands dans la zone bar. Donc, s'il vous plaît, allez les voir. Il y a des artistes et vraiment beaucoup à voir. Et voilà, merci beaucoup.
Eu gostava de então passar algumas notas ou etiquetas da casa, de referir que esta sala em que estamos não é permitido fumar, não é para tabagistas daqui dentro, e, no entanto, as casas de banho estão no acesso das portas do lado direito, tem um acesso para as casas de banho, e na sala oposta a esta tem um mini mercado onde está exposto a muitos artefactos, alguns materiais que estão à venda, e então pode lá visitar para poder adquirir aquilo que achar conveniente. Solicitar que os telefones devem ser colocados em silêncio ou em vibração para que não possa incomodar. Caso precisar de uma assistência qualquer, então a equipa particular está aqui disponível para assistir naquilo que for necessário. Obrigado.
Okay, we have some people who couldn't join us today and they're online watching on YouTube. So please share, like, and subscribe to the Leading Women of Africa Facebook, YouTube page, so you can join and be part of this. So shout out to all the people watching from online.
Donc, il y a des personnes, des dignitaires aujourd'hui qui n'ont pas pu nous rejoindre, qui sont en ligne. Donc, on vous salue tous et merci beaucoup de nous suivre aujourd'hui pour cette soirée très spéciale. Donc, s'il vous plaît, allez sur Facebook ou sur YouTube aussi, sur le website de Leading Women of Africa. Et vraiment, merci d'être ici avec nous en virtuel. Donc, merci.
Também temos presença virtual ou online, referir que muitos participantes não puderam estar aqui fisicamente, mas estão conectados conosco neste momento pelas páginas digitais, isto é, o canal do YouTube, ou a conta do Facebook, via o website da organização. Então, gostamos também de estender aí a saudação aos nossos participantes online. Obrigado.
Okay, now for you to hear what we've got lined up for you today, I'm going to invite our awesome program director, Janelle Mashili, to just share with us what to expect from tonight.
Thank you very much, Dr. McKay. Good evening, everyone. As introduced, I'm KG Ordinel, and today I am very excited to be wearing a hat on, introducing you all to our exciting program.
Donc, ici, nous avons notre première ministre, Kate Diner, qui est notre directeur de programme ce soir et qui va nous présenter ce que nous allons voir ce soir, le programme entier.
Boa noite a todos. Todo referido chamo de Dineo. Vou conduzir aqui parte deste programa ou desta cerimónia e envio a ordem de poder então tomar o microfone para apresentarmos aquilo que será então a nossa noite de hoje.
Over and above having the best audience, which is all of you all here, we are still expecting some of our guests to arrive. So please do forgive us if there are empty seats if you wanted to see closer. Unfortunately, already reserved. But we are very, very happy and honored to have your presence here tonight.
Donc, vraiment, merci beaucoup à tous d'être ici avec nous. Nous sommes vraiment honorés d'avoir votre présence. Vous verrez, il y a des chaises qui sont vides, c'est parce que nous avons des invités qui vont arriver. Donc, mais elles vont nous rejoindre et ils vont nous rejoindre très bientôt. Donc, merci pour cela.
Portanto, agradecemos pela vossa presença, a audiência que aqui está, e também pedimos as nossas sinceras desculpas pelo facto de que ainda conseguimos ver algumas cadeiras desocupadas ou vazias, é pelo facto de que ainda temos alguns convidados a chegarem e estes assentos estão já reservados. Então, se assim entender, podia sentar próximo de alguém, mas infelizmente esses lugares já estão reservados e, portanto, vamos aguardar até que esses convidados possam chegar.
Thank you. So finally, to do what I was asked to do, what you can expect tonight is a night of honoring men and women who have made it their mission, not only to just speak about women empowerment, but to be women empowerment. You can expect a night of actually seeing the hands and feet behind pushing women forward in the African continent. So because you are in this room, first I want to say congratulations to every single one of you for being part of it.
Vraiment, ce soir sera une soirée très spéciale parce que vous allez voir des invités, des honoraires vraiment qui vont recevoir des prix pour vraiment le soutien qu'ils donnent à l'autonomisation des femmes en Afrique et aussi le travail direct qu'ils font sur terrain. Donc vraiment, c'est un honneur. Donc juste le fait que vous êtes ici ce soir Vraiment, vraiment, on est extrêmement honorés de vous avoir ici ce soir. Merci.
Yes.
Portanto, indo para a agenda do dia, referir que esta noite nós estamos aqui reunidos para podermos então condecorar, premiar e reconhecer homens e mulheres aqui a nível do continente, não só, que têm feito muito pelo continente, que têm buscado forma para buscar o empoderamento do gênero ou da mulher a nível do continente. Então, será uma noite para celebrarmos e honrarmos estes homens e mulheres que muito têm feito para que então possa empoderar ou empoderarem as mulheres.
So thank you very much. We will also have some entertainment and a meal served throughout the program. So please sit back, relax, be part of the program, speak back, be excited when others are being awarded, and we will do the same for you. And please just enjoy the night. Should there be anything you need, that service on the aisles, please feel free to use any one of them. Thank you once again and welcome.
Nous avons des invités. Donc, nous allons vraiment prenez du plaisir ce soir. Nous aurons à manger, à boire, relaxez-vous et vraiment prenez du plaisir. C'est une soirée très spéciale. Nous avons des huissiers partout, donc si vous avez besoin de quelque chose, dites-nous. Il y aura la nourriture à boire. Donc, vraiment, merci.
Queremos então, mais uma vez, dizer, para além da questão da premiação e da condecoração destes homens e mulheres, teremos também entretenimento e alguma gastronomia ou comida servida. Então, convidamos a todos para que sintam-se à vontade, possam interagir. Vamos então aplaudir aqueles que vierem a ser condecorados ou premiados nessa noite e vamos fazer o networking necessário. Então, sejam à vontade, sejam bem-vindos a essa sessão. Obrigado.
Okay, thank you all very much. But one last thing, I just want to recognize one person who made it possible for all to be here today. So before I then hand over to the MC, I'm going to call her to come forward, but could we recognize Ms. Magdalene Nkuno, the president of the Women. Okay, and then, oh, sorry, I just forgot the first.
Portanto, antes de proceder a passar a palavra à mestre de sala, ou de cerimônia, gostava primeiramente então de ter a honra de convidar a este sítio, ao pódio, a presidente, ou aquela que é presidente desta organização, Mulheres Líderes em África, a senhora Madeleine Kuno. Vossa atenção.
Right, thank you very, very much. I'm going to get up on this place now, but I'm going to invite our MC for today. I'm going to come in later. Her name is Rachel Gray, and she is with the Imali Forest, and they're one of the partners for today and with Leading Women of Africa. Please, a round of applause for Ms. Gray.
Partenaire de Leading Women of Africa et fait partie aussi de Emali Express. Donc, vous l'avez vu ce soir. Donc, bienvenue, Grace.
Portanto, gostávamos então já agora de chamar a nossa cerimônia, a senhora Gray, que está aqui a representar a empresa Imali Forex, que é uma empresa do setor de finanças do sistema de pagamentos digital. Então, ela é que vai então conduzir este nosso programa. Obrigado.
Thank you so much, Mama Kelly and Katie, and welcome again everybody to this amazing event. And they already introduced me. I'm Rachel and I'm from Imali Express, and it's such an honor to be part of this family and part of this evening. But without further ado, and without spoiling the evening, I would like to welcome Ms. Madeleine Nkuno and put her to the work. Let's give her a round of applause. Bienvenue, Madeleine.
Guys, good evening. I think all the countries are very welcome.
Yes.
Angola, Burkina Faso, Cameroon, Malawi, Kenya, Zambia,
Nigeria,
Nigeria, Zimbabwe, in South Africa.
Nous avons tous les pays ici avec nous, ici aussi, que Madame Madeleine vient de lister. Vraiment, merci beaucoup d'être avec nous ce soir.
Boa noite a todos. Gostamos de estar aqui mais uma vez, reconhecer e agradecer a presença dos países aqui representados, tal como já foram todos elencados, e também saudar aqui o país anfitrião, como disseram, a África do Sul.
And today, we are celebrating men and women, leaders that are contributing in the socio-economic development of Africa through empowerment of women. We would like to acknowledge the fact that this continent can only move forward when we continue to stand together and work toward our own development.
Donc vraiment, je voudrais commencer à dire qu'ici, nous sommes ici ensemble ce soir. Et la seule manière qu'il y ait vraiment un progrès socio-économique durable sur le continent africain, c'est vraiment de pouvoir se tenir debout, ensemble. Ça, c'est une importance capitale, hommes et femmes.
Portanto, estamos aqui todos reunidos para podermos então reconhecer, honrar e condecorar estes homens e mulheres africanos que têm estado a contribuir para o desenvolvimento socioeconómico das mulheres africanas, e nós queremos certamente que continuaremos a alcançar patamares elevados nesse desiderato quando então continuarmos a empoderar a mulher aqui no continente africano. É de capital importância esse exercício que estamos aqui a fazer.
The Future's Female Award and Male Champions Award are actually the legacy of the former and late President Kaunda, the first president of Zambia, who initiated it with the aim to identify, to bring men and women together so they can work together toward the development of the continent.
Donc, le président d'avant, président Kaunda de la Zambie, a vraiment commencé tout ce parcours. Donc, le futur est féminin, les champions masculins, c'est vraiment une vision qui a commencé avec ce président et ainsi que Madame Madeleine Pounou.
Queremos aqui lembrar que as categorias de premiação que nós temos nesta cerimônia foram iniciadas pelo saudoso presidente Kenneth Kaunda, que foi o presidente da Zâmbia. Foi ele que deu o princípio, o pontapé de saída para essas categorias de premiação que hoje, nesta noite, nós iremos condecorar estes homens e mulheres aqui hoje.
Zombie already left us, but he will continue to keep his legacy alive. And that is very important.
Sure.
The legacy that believes in the power of this continent, the legacy that believes in the power of women, the legacy that believes that God has blessed this continent with so many resources, and that Africans need to work together and toward the development of Africa.
Sure.
Donc, même s'il n'est plus ici avec nous, sa vision continue, sa passion continue. Vraiment, le continent africain a un futur illimité. Et donc, vraiment, nous continuons cette vision en travaillant ensemble et vraiment, il n'y a absolument pas de limite.
Dizer que, fez embora o saudoso presidente Kenneth Kaunda já não faz parte do mundo dos vivos, mas nós estamos aqui hoje dando continuidade ao seu legado, abraçando essa iniciativa e visão que ele lançou há algum tempo atrás, e aqui nós estamos para dar continuidade, certificar que a sua visão continua viva e o seu legado é levado por mais anos e nós possamos então alcançar aquilo que são os objetivos ou desiderados que aqui hoje estamos a celebrar.
And as you will be receiving that small token of appreciation from the head of women, let it play as a reminder to everyone who will receive it, as a reminder that you have a role to play, and as a reminder that as you continue that journey, the next generation is watching you. continue to be that role model that Africa needs.
Sure.
Vous êtes ici. Vous êtes ici ce soir et vous recevrez des prix. Et c'est d'une importance primordiale parce que vous êtes un exemple pour la prochaine génération. Rappelez-vous de vos rôles, de ce que vous pouvez faire parce que c'est vraiment d'une importance capitale et primordiale pour le futur du continent.
De referir principalmente aos homens, hoje muitos deles vão ser honrados e condecorados e recebem este reconhecimento por parte de uma organização maioritariamente liderada por mulheres. Então, devemos lembrar que este é um exercício de reconhecimento daquilo que tem sido o vosso exemplo e que as próximas gerações estão a observar, estão a acompanhar esse vosso legado, então que permaneçam a contribuir e a ser pessoas, digamos, exemplares, porque as próximas gerações certamente irão olhar e observar todos esses vossos feitos.
And before I leave the stage, I would like to reiterate something that I've said on the day one. Is the promotion of the African regional integration. The African regional integration will never happen if we are working in isolation. It will never happen if Africa is continuing to protect their borders against their own brothers and sisters from Africa. This conference would have been much bigger than this. We wouldn't be here if all the countries that subscribed to this conference were able to get their visas. Because of the borders, because of the restrictions, not all managed to get visas. Ladies and gentlemen, it's very important that we hold our leaders accountable. That they need to remember that us as Africans, we are one and we share one future as much as we share one land. So it's very important that as Africans, we have the free movement. And we do have now the African Free Trade Area Agreement, which we need to hold our leaders accountable for the implementation of that agreement, because that is one of the agreements, the instrument that will allow Africa to start moving freely and to start trading with one another. One of the topics that we had was African regional integration, where it was said that Africa, intra-African trade only accounts for less than 18%.
Correct.
And that is not working in our favor. So let's promote the African regional integration. It's our responsibility as we sit in this room.
Yeah.
Thank you.
De l'intégration régionale. Voilà. Donc, vraiment ressouligner cette importance pour le travail qui va de l'avant. Aussi pour le commerce libre entre les pays. Le fait que, en fait, cette conférence devait être beaucoup plus grande aujourd'hui. Il devait y avoir beaucoup plus de délégations. Il y avait des problèmes de visa, donc c'est les problèmes de frontières. Il faut vraiment fluidifier cette situation et rendre responsables les leaders dans cette situation. Donc vraiment, c'est cette interrégionalité qui est d'une importance absolument capitale.
Portanto, antes de então passar a palavra nossa nesta sala, aqui a presidente da Organização das Mulheres Líderes em África ou Africanas reiterou algo que no primeiro dia deste simpósio ela fez menção, que é a promoção da integração regional africana. É necessário que nós possamos realmente levar isso em prática e poder então promover essa integração regional. Porque aquilo que estamos aqui a publicar ou a discutir não será possível se cada país africano levar essa tarefa no individual ou isoladamente, não será possível. E nós certamente não estaríamos aqui nessa sala e não teríamos simplesmente o número que temos por conta das restrições e também da acessibilidade de vistos. Muitos delegados que se marcaram ou registraram-se para estar nesta conferência ou simpósio não conseguiram vir por conta da questão de vistos. por causa da questão das restrições de movimento de pessoas e bem. Então, é necessário que a África possa realmente ser integrada e nós devemos levar isso aos nossos líderes, governantes, a responsabilizá-los, por conta de que nós somos todos africanos e somos um e partilhamos uma terra, o nosso continente africano. Temos um instrumento que é o Acordo de Comércio Livre Continental Africano, muitos já promulgaram, mas dizer que um dos temas que aqui foi discutido entre com trocas comerciais africanas são apenas de 18%, que é muito pouco. Então é necessário que os nossos governantes possam realmente pôr esses instrumentos em prática e que haja maior circulação e movimento de pessoas a nível do continente. Obrigado.
Thank you so much, Madeline. We appreciate that. And she's such a powerhouse, and she started this company as a little dream and this corporation, and it was built to this amazing program. And we are all here to back her, and we believe in her dream. And we want to thank Madeline for fighting for us out there. She's in the front row, and we are the soldiers just guarding for her and really just backing her in this dream. But we will be hearing from incredible speakers this evening.
Donc, je vais juste dire que oui, vraiment, Gretchen expliquait qu'elle veut vraiment remercier Madeleine pour tout le travail qu'elle fait. Elle se bat sans elle et nous sommes ici pour la soutenir.
Portanto, nós queremos agradecer a Madame Madeleine Puno pelo fato de que deu o pontapé de saída ou a visão de iniciar ou estabelecer essa organização como um sonho que ela carregava consigo e hoje cresceu a esta magnitude que estamos aqui hoje a testemunhar. Então, nós também nos congratulamos por toda a força, por toda a energia que ela tem vindo a colocar na organização e hoje estamos aqui a celebrar e a condecorar, a premiar e reconhecer e honrar estes homens e mulheres que juntos nós contribuímos. Ela está na linha da frente, como a general, a comandante, nós somos os soldados a cooperar naquilo que é a sua visão, sonho a ser realizado. Obrigado.
This evening we will be hearing from remarkable speakers. Can we please welcome the Angola Consul from Cape Town, Consul Antonio Capaccio Vicente.
Donc, vraiment, nous voulons rendre la bienvenue au consulat Angola, Elsa Antonia Capaccio Vicente, ce soir, qui est avec nous et qui va nous parler ce soir.
Gostávamos então de convidar, porque nós aqui ouviremos de distintos preletores ou entidades e dignatários, e desta feita estamos a convidar para que possa então tomar a palavra a Sua Excelência Embaixadora Elsa Capaccio Vicente, ela que é a Cônsul-Geral da República de Angola, aqui na cidade do Cabo, República da África do Sul.
And then we would also like to welcome the CEO of Global Women United Kingdom, Dr. Bola Ulubanzi, ARXA. Let's give them a round of applause as they welcome us to the stage.
Et donc, voici aussi le Dr. Bola Olabisi, le PDG de Global Women, qui est ici avec nous du Royaume-Uni, et nous sommes vraiment honorés aussi.
Também vamos ouvir palavras aqui que serão preferidas por parte do Dr. Oloboase, ele que é representante responsável da organização Global Women, nos vai também falar hoje.
So let's welcome them to the stage as they will be speaking such special words of us. Welcome.
Bienvenue.
You still speaking Portuguese? Will you take it?
And then you'll come back.
D'accord. Bonsoir.
I'm going to try to stop here, otherwise I'm going to fall. Is enough of these three values. I hope you understood me. It's an honor to be here. So, following all the protocols, I'm going to start my speech.
É uma honra estar aqui diante de Vossas Excelências, então eu vou diretamente ao meu discurso, a mensagem que tenho a partilhar.
Estimada senhora Madeleine Kuhn, I don't know if I'm pronounced,
esteemed Mrs. Madeleine Kuhner,
presidente do Conselho de Administração e fundadora da Organização das Mulheres Líderes em África.
she is the CEO and founder of ALWA.
Presido das líderes das organizações, em especial da secretária-geral, que está a chegar, a nossa camarada Joana Tomás. Nós esperamos com muita ansiedade, mas eu desde já felicito, porque já está no país África do Sul e brevemente vai se juntar a nós.
We also would want to acknowledge the coming of Comrade Excellency Joana Tomás. She is the Secretary General of the Angolan Women Organization. Well, she's already in South Africa, and anytime soon she will join us in this venue.
Minhas senhoras,
Sorry. Donc, nous voudrons juste donner la bienvenue, évidemment, et l'honneur à Madame Madeleine Kuhn d'être ici ce soir, et aussi la bienvenue de
Secretary General of
secrétaire générale,
Joana Tomás.
Joana Tomás, merci. Donc, qui est ici en Afrique du Sud, et donc c'est vraiment un honneur qu'elle soit présente aussi dans le pays ici avec nous aujourd'hui.
D'accord.
minhas senhoras e senhores, foi com uma enorme satisfação que nós recebemos o convite da Organização das Mulheres Líderes em África.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was with such a great honor and privilege that we have received the invitation in order for us to participate at this symposium of Africa or leading women of Africa.
Et merci beaucoup pour cette invitation, mesdames et messieurs, d'être ici au Symposium avec Leading Women of Africa.
E que foi subordinado a um tema que eu achei muito interessante, que é a parceria africana para o crescimento. E, nesse caso, nós nos sentimos muito honrados e privilegiados por fazer parte deste grande evento.
In which we are so honored, and the theme that led this symposium, which is the African Progress for Growth, Partnership for Growth. Of course, we are very thrilled and honored to be participating in such important theme within this symposium.
Et vraiment d'être ici, de faire partie de ce symposium qui se concentre vraiment sur le thème de la croissance en Afrique, donc Africa Partnership for Growth, qui est un thème tellement important aujourd'hui. Et vraiment, merci de nous accueillir ici aussi et de nous avoir envoyé cette invitation distinguée.
Então, nesse caso, nós nos sentimos muito privilegiados, falo porque estou aqui a representar o governo angolano e estou também, tenho comigo membros do gabinete e também funcionários do consulado que sozinha não podia fazer esse trabalho e desde o momento nós então abraçamos a causa e estamos a participar desde o primeiro dia aqui.
So we feel honored and privileged to have this space in which we are sharing at this very moment to mention that I'm speaking in representation of the Angolan government within this jurisdiction of the Western Cape Province as the Consul General in my capacity. And I'm here not alone, I'm here with my staff members of the consulate, member of my office, of which without them I would not be able to do all on my own. So we are very thankful indeed for this moment.
Sorry. Vraiment, je ne suis pas ici seule aujourd'hui, je suis ici en équipe. Donc vraiment, je représente le gouvernement d'Angola dans la région du Cap. Et je suis ici avec en tant que consulat général. Et je suis ici avec mes collègues du consul aussi qui travaillent avec moi, sans lesquels le travail ne serait pas possible. Donc, merci beaucoup pour cela.
A República de Angola, através do consulado, não podia ficar indiferente, nem estar de fora neste evento, que, como eu disse, o tema leva-nos a usar mais os nossos recursos para poder, então, contribuir para o desenvolvimento da mulher africana.
So the Republic of Angola, here represented by the Consulate General of the Republic of Angola in Cape Town, wouldn't be away or sided in this very important event or symposium and dealing with such important topic in which forces us continuously to use and put together our resources in order to promote the empowering of the African woman.
Le simple fait d'être ici à cet événement est d'une grande importance pour nous. Nous sommes ici en tant que le consulat général d'Angola en équipe et cette opportunité nous donne l'occasion de continuer à nous développer dans l'autonomisation de la femme africaine, qui est une très grande mission pour nous.
Então, considerem, por favor, vossa irmã, vossa amiga, vossa camarada, vossa filha, acho que não tem, mas também me considerem, porque é assim que eu me sinto.
So then reaching here or having this sentiment, please do consider me standing before you as your sister, as your friend, as your comrade, as your daughter. Those things like there's no one that seems to be my mother at the age, but that's how I feel standing before you.
Vraiment, ce sentiment, je veux vraiment me présenter. S'il vous plaît, considérez-moi comme votre ami, votre sœur, votre voisine, votre camarade, vraiment, et même comme votre mère, même si ça n'a pas l'air, parce que c'est vraiment important qu'on soit tous solidaires dans cet événement.
Minhas senhoras e meus senhores, já estou depois parar, não vamos.
Tá bem.
Minhas senhoras e meus senhores, como sabemos, estão conosco neste recinto atores da política continental africana que debateram o impacto da nova configuração mundial, oportunidades econômicas e os desafios para a atração de investimentos.
So, ladies and gentlemen, as we know that for the past 2 days of this symposium, passed through in this stage, men and women, they have spoken about the challenges in which we face in the African continent. They've discussed with us issues, pertinent issues, in order to promote the integration and development of the growth, social development of the African women all over the continent, very pertinent ones.
Vraiment, depuis 2 jours maintenant, il y a des individus très importants, femmes et hommes, ce qui est important de noter, qui ont vraiment souligné beaucoup de défis que nous faisons sur le continent africain afin de promouvoir le développement socio-économique pour les femmes et les hommes, et les différentes générations. Et elles ont été des discussions très, très pertinentes pour le futur du développement du continent aujourd'hui.
Relativamente à relação de negócios em África, com o abrigo do Acordo do Comércio Livre Continental Africano, foi reiterado pelos relatores sobre a necessidade de haver indicadores que apontam para as formas de fazer negócio a nível da África.
So, with regards to the index of the marks in which the intra-trade amongst the African continent, we've seen that under the umbrella of the African Free Trade Continental Agreement, it is important for us to promote it so that we may grow the index in which African countries, they trade with each other. It is important for us to avoid within these movements.
Dans le thème de ces discussions, il est important de toujours prendre compte de l'index du commerce dans le continent africain. Donc vraiment, en ce qui concerne le protocole du commerce libre à travers le continent, l'intra-commerce. Donc, c'est vraiment important de garder ça en tête et vraiment de garder ça dans les discussions que nous allons avoir.
Durante esses 2 dias de trabalho, ficamos muito atentos e agradecemos mais uma vez a organização por este esforço, porque aqui foi reiterado a necessidade de haver os indicadores que apontam para a forma de fazer melhor o negócio, apostar nas zonas econômicas sociais, habilitar as empresas com formações para que possam operar, capacitar os fazedores de opinião de negócios para que saibam concorrer aos contratos disponíveis.
So to mention that we feel fulfilled for the past 2 days in which here in this stage were shared the high necessity and need in which we need to see the way we trade with each other as African countries. We need by all means to promote that integration through the special economic zones. We need to have it in a practical way so that we may expand the volume of business or trade amongst each other.
Donc, ces discussions aussi qui ont été faites depuis les 2 derniers jours, vraiment sur l'importance, je voudrais vraiment souligner l'importance des zones libres économiques qu'il y a en Afrique. Il est très important d'y payer attention et vraiment de développer les discussions basées sur le thème du commerce intra-africain. Parce que c'est seulement de cette manière que nous pourrons aller de l'avant d'une manière durable pour le continent africain.
Temos também criado instrumentos de isenção a nível do setor de negócios, dar a possibilidade às mulheres de empoderá-las mais e também nós conseguimos ver que há necessidade de nós criarmos incentivos financeiros para que outras formas de outras pessoas possam também fazer negócios e dar opinião relativamente ao crescimento econômico da África.
So to mention that, we also realize that it's very dearly important and it's a must in which we as Africans, we need to create legal instruments or framework in which would create incentives, would create motivation unto all the business entrepreneurs, all the people in business in order for them to be more engaged within this business sphere. We need by all means as well to promote business amongst each other so that they may really not only focus on the finance, but on the impacts of their activities within the continent.
Yes. Donc vraiment, sur ce thème, vraiment sur ce thème, je voudrais vraiment souligner l'importance vraiment de travailler sur des outils légaux, y travailler sur la loi afin de vraiment développer une structure résiliente pour le business en Afrique et vraiment soutenir les entrepreneurs et les business à tous les niveaux. C'est d'une très grande importance pour qu'ils puissent travailler ensemble et avoir aussi un espoir pour le futur. Donc aussi, il faut qu'il y ait des incentives financiers, mais vraiment qu'il y ait des incentives aussi pour l'impact qu'ils auront pour les aider.
D'accord.
A nossa visão, eu em particular e a equipa que eu aqui represento, podemos concluir o que nós aprendemos aqui foi criar conceito de facilitar a integração regional africana, com vista a facilitar as trocas comerciais.
So within our vision, as a golden consulate here represented, out of the 2 days of this symposium, we've learned that it's necessary for us to create an African strategy in order to envision this integration, regional integration within this sphere of business. This is what we have learned and we are working up with that.
Donc vraiment, le résultat direct des 2 jours passés, c'est vraiment que notre vision avec le consulat d'Angola vraiment s'est développée. On réalise qu'il faut vraiment développer une stratégie africaine afin de vraiment promouvoir cette intégration régionale du commerce entre tous les pays africains.
Para terminar, nós estávamos aqui também de reiterar a necessidade de continuar a acelerar o crescimento socioeconômico, como mães, como mulheres, como irmãs. É por nossa natureza africana, principalmente, que nós temos a forma de cuidar. E então este simpósio veio aqui reiterar que nós devemos continuar, devemos promover a redução do índice de pobreza, violação contra as mulheres, devemos lutar contra o desemprego, devemos abraçar a nossa irmã e não como uma pessoa que nós queremos competir e como africanos nós devemos nos abraçar. E isso foi algo que nós tivemos aqui e é esta política que agora tem tomado.
So just on a concluding note or closing remarks, to say that we have learned highly out of the 2 days of the symposium. We are walking out with the lesson saying that we need, by all means, as women, as young ladies, we have this natural instinct to take care, to look after. As young women, as other women, we know that women have this nature in them, to nature to look after the others. And with this, we need to engage ourselves to integrate, not to look the fellow woman as your competitor, but you have to look as your partner, as your assistant, to collaborate the best way possible so that we may fight against poverty reduction, we may create jobs, we may empower women as well. And Angola as a country has been abiding within these policies. That's one of the motives in which has been guiding the current administration of the Republic.
Donc vraiment, dans ce thème-là, de ces 2 derniers jours, en conclusion ce soir, je voudrais dire que nous avons vraiment appris qu'il est important de considérer que les femmes, nous avons la nature de vraiment nous occuper de ceux qui sont autour de nous. Le résultat est très spécial. Donc, il faut qu'on ne se traite pas comme des compétitrices, mais vraiment comme des partenaires. Il faut qu'on soit solidaires entre nous et vraiment de réaliser cette valeur. Et l'Angola, en fait, toutes les régulations en Angola suivent ce thème-là. Et vraiment, c'est d'une importance capitale pour créer des jobs et prendre fin à la pauvreté. Et donc, vraiment créer un développement durable.
Agora, para finalizar, minhas irmãos, minhas irmãs, agora congratula-se com a iniciativa do género, pelo que parabenizamos mais uma vez pela iniciativa, senhora Presidente Madeleine Mukundo, até fica o nosso projeto, organizador do evento, e todas as mulheres africanas que durante este simpósio participaram, partilharam, envolveram-se, deram tudo de si para que essa experiência fosse o que nós poderíamos levar aqui como recomendação. Por isso, o intuito foi lançado e muito obrigada à senhora Madeleine por ter esta atividade muito bem desenvolvida.
In closing, to say that Angola as a country, we congratulate ourselves for such initiative from the empowerment of women, and which a vision that has been led by yourself, Ms. Madeleine Kulu. We congratulate you, and also we want to congratulate all other African women that are represented in their respective countries here in this venue, in which they've shared their experience, they've shared their expertise, what they've been doing for the sake of the empowerment of women. So we as Angola, we've learned, and this symposium once again reiterated the need and the urgency for us to empower women as well. We as Angola, we congratulate for such vision. Thank you.
En conclusion, en tant que pays en Angola, nous sommes vraiment fiers de soutenir l'autonomisation de la femme africaine. Et vraiment, nous sommes fiers d'être en soutien à la présidente Madeleine Kulu pour tout le travail qu'elle fait et qui fait partie d'une très, très grande mission pour le continent. Et aussi, félicitations à toutes les femmes africaines qui sont présentes aujourd'hui, qui ont partagé toutes leurs expériences, tout ce qu'elles ont fait, tous les défis qu'elles ont eus, et elles ont appris. Donc vraiment, ça a été d'une importance incroyable. Et merci beaucoup pour cela.
Nós escrevemos com votos de compromisso. Nós subscrevemos com votos de amizade. Nós subscrevemos com votos de trabalhar para que tudo o que fizermos e chegar ao nosso alcance, a fim de os seus objetivos, a fim dos objetivos da organização sejam concretizados. Conte com Angola, conte com o consulado, conte comigo.
So we subscribe ourselves with a commitment, or vote of commitment, or vote of commitment, to say that everything in our power we're going to do in order to see the realization of the objectives, what is being aimed for, or what is being targeted for, count with Angola as a country, count with the Angolan consulate in Cape Town, and count with the ambassador ourselves here, leading a vote of commitment to this cause.
Vraiment, l'ambassadrice voudrait donner son vote vraiment de confiance et de soutien à la vision de Madeleine Kounou et de tout le travail qui est dans le soutien à l'autonomisation de la femme. Et vraiment, en tant que pays d'Angola, le gouvernement et aussi le consulat au Cap donnent leur soutien direct et vraiment sont là pour le futur et le développement de la femme africaine avec Leading Women of Africa.
Por isso, para terminar as minhas 95 páginas que eu tive, gostava aqui de reiterar que a mulher angolana é assim, gosta de rir, gosta de trabalhar, ora, canta, dança, mas também gosta de abraçar as causas. E nós estamos aqui para abraçar esse desafio que em torno do nosso executivo angolano, nós vamos continuar a nos engajar como parceiros para continuar a trabalhar. Pedimos aqui quem quiser também investir em Angola. Angola é um país que tem a política de promoção de investimento. Angola está aberta para quem quiser investir. Nós temos todas as políticas de investimento facilitadas. Para terminar mesmo, eu vou agradecer profundamente a organização por estar neste microfone que de grande responsabilidade eu apresento aqui a minha humilde gratidão. Mais uma vez, merci beaucoup. Thank you very much. Muito obrigada.
Thank you. To complete my 95 page that I had in hand. So to mention that in this very particular or very peculiar instance, to mention that that's how Angolan women are. We like to laugh, they like to engage, they like to work, they like to pray, they like to dance, but they like to embrace noble causes such as this. So to mention that the Consul General also said that she's embracing this challenge, she's embracing this vision and this initiative in which we want to promote. And to say that Angola as a country is open, it is ready for the legislation, particularly for foreign direct investment. It is there. Whoever intends in this room of revenue to invest in Angola, please reach out to us. You are more than welcome, and Angola is open for such initiative. And just to conclude, say that deeply accept my vote of thanks, my gratitude for allowing me to stand here before you and to take a few moments of this space to address the words I've just addressed. Merci beaucoup. Thank you. Muito obrigado.
Juste remercier d'être ici ce soir et juste dire qu'en tant que pays consulat d'Angola, nous sommes là, nous prenons ce défi à bras ouverts, vraiment. Nous sommes ici dans la lutte, nous nous battons aussi corps et âme dans cette mission qui est d'une telle grande importance. Je veux juste dire qu'en tant que femme d'Angola, vraiment, on aime danser, on aime chanter, on aime la vie et on aime notre continent et notre pays. Donc vraiment, l'Angola est un pays ouvert. Investissez, venez parler avec nous. Nous sommes ici ce soir. S'il vous plaît, venez parler avec nous d'investissement. Voilà. Le futur est ici et merci beaucoup à tous.
Obrigada.
So much, Alpha. We want powerful words and the crazy blessings over Angola, and may the transactions come in, may the cross-border facilitations come in. We are so excited for that. May God bless you with victories to come, and we back you this side. And now we would like to welcome Dr. Paul Wilmasi, FRSA, the CEO of Global Wind United Kingdom. Let's give a hand of
On voudrait vraiment remercier le conseiller général d'Angola à nouveau. Vraiment, nous sommes ici avec vous. Nous vous remercions pour votre vision. Et maintenant, nous voudrions welcome aussi Dr. Bella Oladisi, qui est la PDG de Global Win du Royaume-Uni. Donc, bienvenue.
Portanto, nós estamos agradecidos e reiteramos que a Angola possa então realmente concretizar essas palavras que aqui foram deixadas na pessoa da Sua Excelência Cônsul-Geral e muito agradecemos por este compromisso que aqui foi deixado. Dizer que agora então passamos para receber ou dar a palavra à doutora Oladisi, ela que é a presidente da organização Global Win sediada no Reino Unido. Yes.
Yes.
I was waiting so excited. Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really excited to be here. Thank you so much for giving me the platform again. Yesterday, I had the opportunity and the privilege to address many of you. I don't want to have another long speech. I'm sure you don't want to hear my voice so long. But first of all, I want to say, Angola, thank you very much for inviting us, because we certainly want to have an opportunity from the United Kingdom. Please don't forget that there are loads of Africans in diaspora like myself that love to come back home and hear the kind of speech that we heard from you. We're all sisters who would love to come and visit you, and I certainly will be going back, hoping for a delegation of African diasporas that will join me.
Vraiment, je voudrais remercier. Je suis ici à nouveau. Je suis très honorée d'être ici avec vous aujourd'hui. Je ne vais pas avoir un discours normal comme d'habitude. On va changer les choses un peu. Mais d'abord, je voudrais remercier le conseil général d'Angola d'être ici. Je voudrais juste les rappeler qu'il y a aussi énormément d'Africains dans la diaspora. Je viens du Royaume-Uni. Donc, nous voulons vraiment commencer les discussions ensemble et nous sommes ouvertes à commencer les discussions et d'investissement.
Portanto, boa noite a todos. Mais uma vez, sinto-me honrada por tomar a palavra. No dia de ontem tivemos a oportunidade de cá estar e partilhamos alguma interação com os presentes. Espero que não seja vosso desejo voltar a ouvir-me por um discurso prolongado ou extensivo, mas agradeço novamente por estar aqui a tomar a palavra e dizer que gostava de reiterar as palavras deixadas aqui por Sua Excelência Cônsul-Geral, dizer que sim, realmente nós somos irmãs e deves lembrar que ainda há muita diáspora africana pelo mundo afora e que tem esse desejo de voltar para casa. E por este convite que concederam, certamente que a partir do Reino Unido, eu e mais alguns delegados ou alguma delegação que poderá acompanhar-me, iremos certamente bater à vossa porta, ou à porta de Angola, para podermos lá ir e podermos interagir. Então, muito obrigado por este voto de compromisso que aqui deixou. Isso.
So thank you very much. Now, before I go into why I'm standing here before you, may I acknowledge that Roberto Matiwani from Petro SA, who has joined me here. We go a long way in terms of the leading women of Africa. We've worked together in so many countries, and you've been with your delegation to the United Kingdom, and we value what you do. We absolutely value it. That's why I came in, and I'm going first thing tomorrow morning to the cold. I wish I could be here and you enjoying the sun.
Donc, vraiment, je voudrais commencer par honorer la présence aujourd'hui de Madame Lobatikoani de Petro SA. Donc, merci beaucoup d'être ici avec nous. Je voudrais aussi valoriser le partenariat, le travail et la valeur que nous Leading Women of Africa. J'y crois tellement. Il y a une raison pour laquelle je suis venue ici du Royaume-Uni. Donc, vraiment, c'est d'une importance capitale tout le travail. J'aimerais bien rester, mais je retourne demain au soir. Mais voilà, on continue à travailler ensemble.
Portanto, antes de prosseguir ou preferir as palavras que podem aqui estar de pé ou diante de vós, gostava aqui de reconhecer a presença da senhora Madice, ela que é funcionária da Petro SA, que nós temos uma jornada extensiva. De referir que temos estado a trabalhar com a organização Mulheres Líderes de África por muitos anos e muitos temos feito e reconhecemos o trabalho que a organização tem vindo a realizar e nós estamos muito agradecidos por este facto e agradecemos também pela oportunidade de dizer que amanhã já estarei a regressar para a Zona Fria ou para o Reino Unido. Gostava de estar aqui mais tempo para desfrutar do bom clima ou do céu aberto, do sol que aqui está nesse momento a fazer, porque estamos a entrar no verão. Your turn.
There's a very special woman in this room. A woman that has worked, has shown commitment, dedication, tenacity, can transcend borders, can influence people from the top to the bottom. She's a leader in our own right. And I stand here before you, thanking you for the opportunity for me to acknowledge this. Because in the program it says Honorary Special Recognition Award. I'm giving this to on behalf of the Global Women Inventors and Innovators Network based in London, United Kingdom. I'm here with the opportunity to present this special woman with this award. And I do hope that you will acknowledge her and celebrate with her because she deserves every recognition. Her name is Mrs. Madeline.
On voudrait donner un prix d'une très, très grande importance à Madame Madeleine Kounou. C'est une grande leader qui peut influencer les exécutifs à tous les niveaux. Et elle mérite ce prix à tous les niveaux pour tout le travail qu'elle fait. Merci beaucoup et ce prix vient du Royaume-Uni. Merci beaucoup.
Portanto, tenho a honra aqui neste instante de então, congratular e condecorar o premiado a senhora Madeleine Kounou, ela que é a visionária, ela que é líder nos seus próprios direitos, ela que é a fundadora e apreciada dessa organização, que muito tem feito, muito tem trabalhado, muito tem contribuído na sua dedicação além fronteira, e nós hoje estamos aqui para poder reconhecer e agradecer toda a sua dedicação e esforço. Espero que os presentes aqui também possam sentir este mesmo sentimento de poder congratular e felicitar. Em nome da Aliança Global para a Inovação e Criatividade, então aqui estou para poder apresentar este prêmio à senhora Madeleine Kounou. Muito obrigado. Voltando.
What a special surprise for Madeline, and she deserves every thank you, Dr. Golan. That was really inspiring. So dinner will be served soon and the entertainment will be starting. And then we're just going to take a 5-minute break as that happens and then we will proceed.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, fine.
Donc vraiment, on est tellement heureux de voir que Mme Madeleine Kounou a reçu ce prix. Elle le mérite, mais vraiment à tous les niveaux, pour tout le travail qu'elle met, toute la passion qu'elle y met tous les jours. Et vraiment, merci, Dr. Bola, d'avoir créé cette opportunité, vraiment cette surprise extrêmement spéciale pour cette soirée. Donc, merci. Nous allons procéder au dîner. D'abord, nous prenons une pause de 5 minutes et après, nous procéderons avec le dîner. Voilà.
Portanto, sim, agradecemos à doutora Bola pela premiação, pela surpresa agradável que aqui foi apresentada a doutora Madeleine Kounou, é merecido certamente por toda a contribuição, dedicação, trabalho e esforço que tem feito por via desta organização. Queria informar que o jantar está servido daqui a instantes. Gostávamos de então daqui tomar 5 minutos de intervalo e de seguida então nós estaremos já prontos para podermos então ir para o nosso jantar.
I just need to take a word with my colleagues if we can take a 5-minute break. We will be around hours and they will, it's called the HRH Chief Meredith Jason Gill. They will be entertaining us tonight, so let's enjoy that and sit back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Donc maintenant, nous commençons une petite pause de 5 minutes, puis nous commencerons le dîner. Mais nous aurons l'honneur d'avoir la bienvenue de HR Chief Meredith Clayton-Bill, qui nous rejoint du Kenya et qui va chanter. Et vraiment, ce sera très spécial. Normalement, relaxez-vous. Merci encore d'être ici.
Portanto, então, nós teremos este intervalo, mas enquanto estiver a decorrer a preparação, nós vamos ter aqui uma intervenção, um número em que uma equipa de entretenimento estará aqui dentro do stand. Então, espero que gostem. Bom proveito. Obrigado.
Okay. Non, ça va être super. J'ai entendu. Ouais.
Sim, a senhora vai. Sim, vou fazer.
Ça va être très bien.
Can I have this water?
Yeah.
Can I? You think so? Off? Oh. Unbelievable. Is it? Huh? I could tell. Mm. Maybe you should join them and teach them. Okay.
Mas já beber moquinha, porque tem que ir aqui. Ah, mas tem que tá bom.
E vai ficar até mais tarde. Vai ficar até mais tarde.
Não.
Sim. Isso depois vai se ter, né? Gosto, mano. Não sei, está me dizer algo. Era para procurar sobre o que você está a mim, eu estava na visão ali, para perder, eu não sabia ainda se dava naquilo dele. E agora está muito. Ah, mas tem só de muito claro, os alimentos também. Yeah. The music is too low.
Yeah.
Olá, sim. Because they play the music again. Ah,
How beautiful is that? Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome the Pied Piper of Peace, HRH Chief Meredith Clayton Buell from Kenya.
Die Pied Piper of Peace, die HRH Chief Meredith Clayton Buell, qui nous rejoint du Kenya pour les prochaines 5-8 minutes et merci pour votre attention.
Is it shit? Oh, wow. Yeah, directional. You will play. Agora, para a pintura presente, membro da realeza do Quênia, Sr. Meredith Clayton Bill, que vai apresentar o seu nome com o seu instrumento de sopro. A vossa atenção, senhoras e senhores. Thank you. Olá. Doing change the programming. How's everybody doing? How are we doing? You not having fun? Come on, This is a presentation and a session because you know the mothers of our world. So I guess you've been paying attention to the news. The world has plenty of trouble. The lady and sorry in need of more superheroes. Don't shout into my face talking. The one that's sitting right in front.
The blue dress.
Yeah. The world's in need of more superheroes. And whatever needs to be given to people. It's like all hands on deck. She's like she's presenting and show up. So actually, I'm going to share some kind of songs on this. Let's need to wait. Song by Mariah Carey, and it begins saying, "There's a hero if you look inside your heart." Yeah, we can have. And it ends with the phrase, "And you find your truth." There's a hero that lies in you. So let us. Okay. And find a hero. Yeah, to our friend, think they were having a chat. Okay. Thank you.
Wow. Okay. The next song is a song I sing, and it talks about how precious life is and just how fragile we are. The song is called Fragile.
Thank you.
Good evening. We will just have one more entertainer, and then we will continue with the program. Sorry, we'll have one more entertainer, and then we'll continue the program. The stage is yours, sir. Okay, let me just introduce her. She's amazing. Known as Africa. The ladies are can you stop just for viewing when she comes in? She's a producer, she's a public speaker, she does a lot of work. She did a movie recently last year. Just highlighting how countries within Africa we need to unite, called economic plan. So she's going to.
Ok. Donc maintenant, nous avons l'honneur d'avoir avec nous, qui est connue comme la reine noire. Elle a vraiment énormément de talent. Elle a une de psychologie, de promotion et du continent africain et ce qui est possible. Vraiment,
e no entanto também falaram dos seus poemas, ela tem como sobrenome a rainha africana. Então, senhoras e senhores, a vossa atenção.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Years falling like raindrops in arid land, sobs echoes through the silence. Africa, the children are crying. The children are crying tears of blood, of pain, of pain, of anguish, of agony. Day after day, you take away the might and pride, they are escaping. They are escaping from poverty. They are escaping from political instability. They are escaping from social injustice. They are escaping from climate change. They are escaping to the land of their forefathers, the land that was crippled and now is used by the enemy. Africa, the children are crying. They're crying tears of fear. They take solace in name shaming, in body shaming, in violent attacks, in discrimination. The children are in fear because of economic insecurities, lack of cultural understanding, lack of spirit of community. Whose fault is it? Politicians, media perpetuate misconceptions, misunderstandings to fill their pockets. The children are crying. But whose fault is it? Whose fault is it that some of the children today are illegal residents in the land of their own fathers? Whose fault is it that today some of your children commit crime in the river? Africa, Free your children. Emancipate your children from slavery. Free your children from colonial bondage. Free your children from post-apartheid. To your children who the real enemy is. The time is now.
Yes, I can.
Now is the time to find who the real enemy is. It's the time to stop fighting one another. It's the time to make our system, to fight our system to federal leaders who are failing us.
And then I guess the month.
Now is the time, Africa,
I remember what
to understand.
you know, you got
They will accept. Change is coming.
River dot. And I think you'll think.
What does it mean? We're open for all Africans to trade freely with the resources of their own land. Africa will have one language. Africa will have one currency. Africa will have one education system. Africa will have one capital city. Africa will unite. Viva the spirit of Ubuntu, viva. Africans rise. Africans rise. Viva the spirit of togetherness. Viva the spirit of unity. Viva the spirit of leader women of Africa. Africa will unite.
You can. Oh, okay. Yeah. There you go.
Wow, that's my sister. I thought, black hole of Africa. What a powerful message, that Africa must unite. And we will unite because the time is now. It is the time.
Vraiment, merci pour ce message. L'Afrique est absolument génial. Merci beaucoup pour ce message tellement important.
Muito obrigado pela mensagem. Foi o que aqui foi falado, muito importante a narração que aqui foi feita.
First time. You're very fine. You heard my brother earlier on that we came here to fight. You hear the Consul General saying and bringing people. They're free, they're free, they do a lot of things. So please, you need to listen up. Are we listening now?
I first time I hear share, they just brought up link. Now when I hit share now, I'll hit share with that one. And
Até aqui, como estamos? Bem, ouvimos o nosso amigo aqui a dançar, as palavras aqui preferidas pela Consul Geral, tirando que a mulher angolana dança, canta, ora e é trabalhadora. Então, precisamos estar engajados aqui nesse ambiente.
Okay, we will be having the awards, which I know everybody's waiting for. But before we do that, and before the food comes and keep coming, so please bear with us. We're going to have one dance, but I'll invite my MC, Ms. Gray. Round of applause for her. She's been really good at
Voici notre merveilleuse MC Gretchen, s'il vous plaît.
Portanto, nós daqui em instante vamos passar agora para a cerimônia da premiação, mas sei que é um momento que todos nós estamos à espera, ou aguardando com muita ansiedade, mas antes disso, e também antes de servirmos os alimentos que estão sendo confeccionados, vamos ter mais uma intervenção, mas quem vai fazer a apresentação é a nossa mestre de cerimônia.
now it's anyone with the link is what it says. Okay, now I see.
So it would be about 10 to 15 minutes. Sorry. Yeah, the presentation will be written about 10 to 15 minutes. But while we wait for that, I would like to invite to the stage a keynote speaker of the evening, and he is called Mr. Dixon Mkwega, and he is the head of the judging committee of the awards, and he's just going to talk a bit about tonight, what it's about, and what is waiting in the future for the LWA. Let's welcome Mr. Dixon to the table. Non, merci pour la bonne nouvelle, c'est que le dîner est arrivé. Donc, nous allons manger dans 10-15 minutes, mais pour le moment, on pourrait avoir un acteur très important qui nous rejoint maintenant, Monsieur Dixon Tigwa, qui vient du Kenya et qui est arbitrage de LWA. Il va nous expliquer comment les prix vont marcher ce soir, comment ils sont structurés et quel est le futur de LWA.
Yes.
Portanto, nós temos uma boa nova para referir. O jantar já está a ser servido e penso que é uma boa nova para todos nós, mas antes de estarmos aqui todos engajados nesse jantar, vamos então convidar ao palco o Sr. Dixon, ele que é parte do Comitê de Atividade da Liga ou das Ligas de Mulheres Africanas que está sediado no Quênia.
So good evening. You see, if you don't respond, I'll just sit down. So good evening. So first, I really want to thank all of you for being here. But I just want to say we really need 2 days. We just can't live like this. Yeah? Do you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah, so tonight I'm here because we have some great news about the awards.
Okay.
I know so many people are waiting to know the results. I'm not here to talk about the results. I'm here because we want to celebrate the work that was started by Madame Madeleine. So let me begin by thanking her and her team for inviting me to this place. And it's because of LWA that I'm here in South Africa for the first time.
Bonsoir à tout le monde et vraiment, nous devons danser ce soir, être vraiment heureux, une soirée très spéciale. Je sais que vous voulez voir les prix, mais vraiment, nous avons des bonnes nouvelles à vous communiquer à propos des prix. Mais d'abord, je voudrais remercier Madame Madeleine Kounou et Leading Women of Africa parce que je suis ici pour cette cause, c'est la première fois. Donc, merci beaucoup pour cela.
Portanto, boa noite a todos e dizer que estamos aqui todos para podermos confirmar e contextualizar que realmente precisávamos deste dia, o dia 3º, para estarmos aqui nesta plataforma, porque nós debatemos temáticas super importantes e desta feita aqui estamos, sim, para poder ouvir quem será congratulado, como recebe o seu trabalho, não meramente isso, mas queremos ouvir mais do impacto dessa organização, que é as Mulheres Líderes em África. Eu hoje sinto-me congratulado de estar aqui e de afirmar que hoje estou da África do Sul pela primeira vez, graças a essa organização, Mulheres Líderes em África.
Yeah, so as you've heard, my name is Dixon Twiga from Kenya, and I love working with people. And I am the CEO and founder of Solidarity. And one of the things that we do is try to empower women. And I was privileged to be one of the people who was awarded. So thank you, LWA, for the award. So I know how that is around the world. And so I'm not to hear the results. So really, I'm grateful for the award that I received 2018. And one of the things that I want to say from my experience, because I think this is important. When you receive an award like the one that you're going to be giving out tonight, it's a big deal. it's a big deal. Because what happens, you get inspired to do more.
So, second paragraph.
You get
I'm a Black
inspired
American. That is,
to get others on board.
USA. I moved and lived in Africa for my
We've been talking about integration. I just love that point.
14
God
years.
bless you, Queen of Africa. I mean, I actually I almost shed tears.
Mm-hmm.
We need to unite.
Okay.
And I remember I spoke about this because we do have the opportunity to actually change Africa with grace. I know there are so many different thinking about
I timed it at like 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
those people. Obviously, something that comes and it's not very popular. People tend to be skeptical. But I want to say,
An African happened to have been born here. I moved.
Sorry.
It seems like an nasal test upon the best one speaks me instead of a two.
Je vais recevoir un prix. Je sais à quel point c'est un honneur. J'ai reçu un prix en 2015. Je suis Monsieur Dixon Kwiga, PDG de Solidarity International Trust au Kenya. Et vraiment, cette mission est très importante et m'est très proche au cœur. Je voudrais vraiment remercier aussi la reine africaine qui nous a fait part de l'importance de l'intégration et j'ai eu les larmes aux yeux presque. C'est important de vraiment focaliser sur l'intégration, la solidarité et le futur du continent africain. Donc vraiment aussi, je voudrais souligner le fait de recevoir un prix ici ce soir est vraiment extrêmement spécial. Donc, vous recevez ce prix. C'est très important. Vous mettez l'exemple, donc c'est une responsabilité et un honneur. Donc, et je sais à quel point c'est important parce que j'ai eu cette expérience. Donc, merci.
Portanto, nós estamos aqui ansiosos para podermos então saber dos resultados e das pessoas que assim serão condecoradas ou premiadas hoje, mas de referir que eu pessoalmente, falando para vocês, também já fui premiado, já fui nomeado nesta categoria, foi no passado ano de 2015, e algo que eu gostava aqui de partilhar por experiência é de que quando tu és reconhecido a este nível, é um marco importante. Tão importante porque tu te sentes inspirado, te sentes reconhecido e sentes uma pessoa honrada pelo trabalho que tens vindo a conduzir. Nos últimos dias nós falamos da questão da integração regional africana. É algo super importante que nós devemos levar em consideração. E gostava então de congratular a rainha africana que aqui apresentou o seu poema muito forte, super importante, palavras profundas que quase lacrimejei aqui quando ia ouvindo esse poema a ser declamado. É importante que sim, a África deve unir-se. É o tempo importante para a África unir-se. E um dos mecanismos que a África tem para assim fazê-lo é por intermédio dos BRICS. Eu sei que os BRICS é algo novo e quando nós seres humanos somos sujeitos a algo novo, nós sentimos, digamos, hesitantes. Nós hesitamos e sentimos uma forma de ser resistente àquilo que é novo para nós. Mas os BRICS é uma plataforma importante que podemos usar para que a África possa unir-se. Então, nós aqui estamos para reconhecer todos esses feitos. Obrigado.
Sorry, you need to be. I tend to forget when. So please, come to me. So I was talking about the opportunity that Africa has. But over the last 2 days, we've been talking about we've been saying we need to prepare. So how prepared are we? We need to prepare because as she says in her point, we now know who our enemies are.
We have to do it.
For too long, we've been living.
We can do it in a controlled manner.
For our, Africa, we are not doing well, let's be honest. We need better. We can do better. But we need to start realizing it's not the West fault. We need to look at ourselves and start to prepare. Because opportunities are coming. And if we are not prepared, we are actually going to be in more trouble. I think one of the things that we discussed over the 2 days.
Donc, je voudrais vraiment souligner le fait d'être ici ce soir, surligner le fait que l'importance du BRICS, mais aussi l'importance de la discussion que nous avons eue les 2 derniers jours tous ensemble. Nous devons être préparés pour le futur, parce que le futur, il est là. Et vraiment, comme la reine africaine nous a expliqué, nous savons qui sont nos ennemis. Donc, c'est pour cette raison qu'il faut être prêt. Parce que l'Afrique, pour le moment, ne va pas assez bien. Nous devons faire beaucoup, beaucoup mieux. Nous devons identifier les solutions, travailler ensemble et vraiment avoir des discussions de cette nature, comme ici ce soir. Donc, voilà.
Portanto, eu ia falando ou fazendo referência ao poema que aqui a rainha africana deixou, ela que reiterou a necessidade da unidade africana ou da integração africana. É importante que nós devemos nos preparar. Por muitos anos, ou ela referiu no seu poema, que agora sabemos quem é o nosso inimigo comum. Por muitos anos, a África tem estado a culpar no Ocidente ou as atrocidades do passado pelo estado em que o continente está. É necessário nós reconhecermos que nós, como africanos, precisamos melhorar. Nós não estamos bem, não fazemos as coisas bem e precisamos melhorar. Precisamos reconhecer em nós próprios a forma de como melhorar. É necessário que nós nos preparemos para que essas oportunidades de podermos nos unir e integrar regionalmente possam efetivamente acontecer da melhor maneira possível. Algo super importante.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I was saying we need to prepare, and one of the ways of preparing is actually to have a very strong, active civil society to be involved in the BRICS discussions. That's very important. And I hope the LWA will take lead. I'm sorry, Madam Madeleine, we always come to throw the weight, we add more weight on your shoulders, but we are with you. We'll do it.
Sure.
The other thing is language. We need to have one language. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Yes.
Yes, Swahili. How many would want Swahili? Oh, no, not nobody. Well, we need one language to unite Africa. And the other thing I just wanted to highlight, because I've been told I only have 2 minutes, and I don't know how we are going to share the 2 minutes with this, my friend.
30 seconds.
So I'll give you seconds.
Yeah.
I don't know why your translation is longer.
Donc, merci beaucoup. Donc, vraiment, l'importance d'être préparé, c'est primordial. Mais vraiment, l'important, c'est que nous devons être en discussion au niveau privé, donc la société civile, dans la question qui concerne le BRICS. Donc ça, c'est une importance primordiale. Et je veux rajouter du travail sur le dos de Madame Madeleine Kounou. Et j'espère qu'elle sera un leader dans cette discussion pour nous.
Portanto, eu ia falando da questão da preparação. É necessário que nós, africanos, nos preparemos para abraçar essas oportunidades que estamos aqui a elencar. Um dos aspectos importantes que gostava aqui de mencionar é a necessidade de a sociedade civil integrar, ser parte dessas discussões a nível dos BRICS. Esperamos que aqui a organização deste evento, as mulheres líderes africanas, na pessoa da sua fundadora IPCA, possa então, mais uma vez, elencar na sua carga de trabalho essa responsabilidade de inserir a sociedade civil nas discussões a nível dos BRICS. Nós precisamos também ter uma língua para poder unir a África, precisamos ter uma língua. E, obviamente, Kiswahili é a língua opcional em que pudesse, então, usar como a língua regional africana para todos os países.
And the last thing is culture. We need culture to unite us. And I was so impressed by Bola. She's actually, just wait until stand up to wave a little. I'll tell them why. Bola, she's working on a project on, promoting culture using museums. And I think one thing you really need to understand, culture holds people together. And don't forget, our culture is extremely enriching. So please, and again, remember it's a right. It's a right for countries to develop their culture. So I won't go into to elaborate that, but those are the main things that I feel we really need to look at as we get into BRICS and other opportunities that are coming to Africa.
Donc vraiment quelque chose en plus d'avoir une langue unifiée en Afrique, comme par exemple le Swahili que j'ai mentionné. C'est vraiment l'importance de la culture. La culture africaine est extrêmement riche. Elle réunit les gens. Et un de ces exemples directs que nous avons dans la salle avec nous aujourd'hui, nous sommes très heureux. Je voudrais souligner la présence de Bola Lamola, qui fait un travail incroyable avec la création de musées. Elle crée des musées qui focalisent sur la culture, notre culture qui est tellement importante. Elle nous réunit, elle nous enrichit. Et il faut se rappeler que la culture, c'est un droit. Donc, il faut toujours s'en rappeler et intégrer cela dans notre discussion du BRICS pour le continent africain.
De reiterar que a terceira coisa, o aspecto que vai poder então fazer a nossa preparação ainda melhor é a questão cultural ou a cultura. A cultura une pessoas, a cultura retém as comunidades. É necessário que nós possamos promover a nossa cultura, porque ela, por natureza, é rica. E eu gostava aqui de saudar a iniciativa da colega que levantou a mão, ela que está a levar um projeto incrível, que é a promoção cultural via os vários museus em que ela tem acesso. Ela promove cultura por intermédio dessas plataformas. E também reiteramos uma vez que a oportunidade dos BRICS e as outras oportunidades para a unificação africana devem ser aproveitadas. E a sociedade civil tem um papel importante a jogar para que possamos nos preparar para essas oportunidades.
Now, as I end, I would like to acknowledge the wonderful team that has really done all the work. I was just there to clap. I didn't do much. But the family did all the work. So we have it was really a privilege to work with this kind of team, a wonderful team. Dr. Krista Bonnet, who is not with us tonight because, as I understand, she was involved in an accident. But she's all right with her son. So Dr. Krista Bonnet, you can clap for her. We have Kosi. Kosi is also very involved. He moves all the time, but working. Kosi Taulasi, clap for him. We have Soliswa Daku. Dr. Dashanaba King, Dr. Sebastian Capulande. This has been a diverse group. And I would like to end with one of my favorite quotes from Nelson Mandela. He once said, "It is not our diversity which divides us. It is not our ethnicity or religion or culture that divides us. since we have achieved our freedom, there can only be one division amongst us between those who cherish democracy and those who do not. So you need to know if you find people who are not supporting democracy, they belong to that other side that the late President Mandela spoke of.
Donc, vraiment, je voudrais rendre honneur à une équipe avec laquelle j'ai travaillé, une équipe assez incroyable, et je la remercie pour cet événement. Pour les personnes qui ne sont pas ici nécessairement avec nous ce soir, donc je voudrais les mentionner. Donc, nous avons Christa Bonnet, qui malheureusement est dans un accident, mais je crois qu'elle est OK avec son fils, mais elle devait nous rejoindre ce soir. Kosi Taolasi, il y a tellement de mouvements, tellement de travail, de passion. Tsoli Swataka, ainsi que Dr. Tashana Bakin et Dr. Sébastien Kabulande. Donc, je voudrais vraiment rendre honneur à ces noms aussi. Et en conclusion, je voudrais faire honneur à ce que notre président Mandela parlait. Il parlait de la division des poids qu'il peut y avoir entre la culture, l'ethnicité, la religion, etc. Vraiment en ce que l'on croit. C'est pas ça qui nous divise en fait. Ce n'est pas ça. C'est si nous croyons en la vraie démocratie. Ceux qui ne croient pas en la vraie démocratie, c'est ça. C'est ceux qui sont de l'autre côté. Donc il faut vraiment se focaliser sur cet amour de la démocratie et la solidarité.
Apenas para concluir, dizer que gostávamos aqui então de tecer os nossos agradecimentos, o reconhecimento também à equipa que trabalhou em torno deste simpósio, desta organização. Queremos aqui reconhecer as seguintes personalidades. Dr. Christa Bennett, que infelizmente não está aqui, envolveu-se num acidente, mas está tudo bem, está tudo resolvido. A senhora Kossi Teolasse, a senhora Polícia Taka, o Dr. Denacho Banki e o Dr. Sebastião Cabulande. Dizer que uma equipa super diversificada e que fez tudo para poder então ter essa organização em ordem. E gostava de concluir com uma citação do saudoso presidente Nelson Mandela, que afirma o seguinte, eu cito, que o que nos separa não é a nossa diversidade, não é a nossa cultura, nem a nossa etnia ou religião, mas o que nos separa é a arquitetura econômica e também aqueles que se opõem ao exercício da democracia. Aqueles que se opõem à democracia são esses que criam a separação, a segregação a nível das sociedades.
And my last word for those who are going to be awarded tonight, and all of us, as we do business and inspire others. As a Rotarian, I'm a Rotarian. We are guided by some principles, and I would like to encourage you to use the same as you do business, engage other business leaders. We normally say, of all things we think, say, or do, you should always ask yourself, is it the truth?
Truth.
Is it fair to all concerned? Will it build goodwill and better friendships?
Goodwill.
Will it be beneficial to all concerned? I think those can really go a long way in getting LWAA and all the supporters to a new level. These are wonderful principles that have been tested and seen to work. Otherwise, God bless you and God bless Africa.
Okay. Donc, merci beaucoup. Je voudrais juste conclure maintenant avant qu'on passe au dîner. Aussi, pour ceux qui vont recevoir des prix ce soir, je voudrais juste partager un peu des buts. Je fais partie du club du Rotary et vous partager un peu des principes sur lesquels nous travaillons et nos missions se basent. Donc vraiment, dans tout ce que nous faisons, nous nous basons sur des questions. Est-ce que c'est la vérité? Est-ce que c'est juste pour avec tous ceux avec qui on travaille? Est-ce que c'est un travail de bonne foi? Et aussi, est-ce que c'est d'un bénéfice pour tous nos défis? Donc, c'est vraiment des principes capitaux avec lesquels nous travaillons. Et donc, voilà, je voudrais conclure ceci, ce que je veux dire ce soir. Et je veux juste vous dire que Dieu vous bénisse et que Dieu bénisse l'Afrique.
Já a concluir, gostávamos então de tecer algumas palavras para aqueles que hoje serão condecorados ou premiados e reconhecidos e honrados nesta cerimônia ou nesta gala. Eu faço parte do clube do Rotary, ou Roteiro, e nós somos guiados nesta organização por alguns princípios. E são esses alguns dos princípios que eu gostava aqui de partilhar com aquelas pessoas que hoje vão ser condecoradas ou premiadas. Tudo aquilo que estivemos envolvidos ou que estivemos a fazer é verdade ou é verdadeiro, é justo, vai contribuir para a boa vontade, será benéfico para aquilo que é a nossa preocupação ou a nossa intenção. Então, se assim for, são esses os princípios importantes fundamentais que devem nutrir toda e qualquer intenção e iniciativa, principalmente aqueles que hoje vão ser premiados e condecorados. Deus abençoe-nos e Deus abençoe a África. Muito obrigado.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dixon. Always the inspiration and so much passion, doesn't he? I love that. As you can see, the food is served. Dig in, enjoy, be blessed, get your tummies full. And while you enjoy this delicious plate of food, we're going to invite Advocate Annie Bombay from the DRC to just come and share a special message from her side, and then we're going to go into a 10-minute break to just enjoy dinner. Thank you. Let's invite Annie.
On commence à recevoir le dîner. J'espère que vous l'aimerez. Merci pour ce soir. Et nous invitons avocate Annie Bombay du RDC, qui est aussi ici avec nous, qui voudrait partager un message très spécial avec nous ce soir.
Portanto, agradecemos as palavras aqui deixadas pelo Dr. Dixon, certamente muito inspiradora, ele demonstra paixão e dedicação naquilo que ele está envolvido. Muito agradecidos estamos, então, enquanto estamos a degustar da refeição que está a ser servida, que já foi servida, gostávamos desse interim convidar agora aqui ao pódio a advogada Annie Bombay. Ela vai partilhar uma mensagem antes de então podermos ter um entretenimento contínuo para a noite de hoje.
Distingués invités, bonsoir. Et tout le protocole observé. Je sais que c'est vrai, je suis avocate, mais à cette activité, je ne suis pas venue comme avocate. Je suis défenseur des droits de l'homme depuis plus de 99, ça fait 25 ans. Non, 25 ans. 24, 25 ans, voilà. Et voilà que dans la salle, on est une salle de faire des hommes d'affaires. Nous savons, je le fais exprès, nous savons les donner le chiffre exact. C'est un défi, hein? C'est un défi.
So I agree that just to translate, we have Advocate Annie Bombay with us today, and she would like to thank you to be here and honorable guests. Welcome. And she isn't here as an advocate, she's here as a woman, an empowered woman who has had a lot of experience since 1999, so that's 25 years ago. So she would just like to thank you for the opportunity.
En République démocratique du Congo, nous avons mis en place une coalition que nous avons appelée Coalition Beijing 25 plus d'abord, et cette année c'est devenu 30 plus parce que la coalition Beijing RDC a la mission de suivre la mise en œuvre de la déclaration et du plan d'action de Belgique qu'on appelle plan d'action de Pékin.
So what we have created is a coalition at Beijing, which we have created, which we also have been going on for 5 to 50 plus years. So it's been around for a while, and we are doing a lot of work in that domain.
Oui, parce que la déclaration de Beijing et le plan d'action ont été appliqués à Beijing en Chine en 1995. Cette déclaration et cette plan d'action est un
So this declaration is a global declaration with a sole mission to focus on the empowerment and the independence of women.
Alors, notre environnement monde n'a atteint les objectifs du millénaire, les objectifs de développement, les OMD. Avant, c'était les objectifs millénaires de développement. Voilà. Alors, c'est comme ça que, au niveau des Nations Unies, on a voulu mettre en place des stratégies qui peuvent amener à ce que d'ici 2030 et au niveau d'Afrique d'ici 2063, qu'on arrive à mettre en œuvre l'agenda de la femme.
So by the year 2000, there was not enough progress had been made through this declaration. So now, in collaboration with the United Nations, there is now a goal that by 2030 on a global level, but by 2063 for Africa, all these principles need to be met for the empowerment of women.
Alors, c'est comme ça que nous travaillons sur les 12 domaines de Belgique. La coalition a plus de 150 organisations féminines et les organisations des droits de la femme.
So there are 30 principles that they follow and at least 200 female groups that work on this goal.
Et nous conduisons cette coalition au niveau de la RDC.
And we are leading this coalition in DRC.
C'est ainsi qu'en février 2021, nous avons mené un plaidoyer auprès du chef de l'État, auprès du président de la République, pour nommer une femme première ministre.
So this is why in February 2021, we put forward a plea to the President of the Republic of DRC to nominate the First Minister, that being a woman, Prime Minister. Sorry.
Alors, nous avons également, au cours du même plaidoyer, demandé au chef de l'État de nommer des femmes chefs des institutions. Parce que dans notre pays, il y a une réunion des chefs d'institutions. Depuis plusieurs années, aucune femme n'est participée à cette rencontre parce qu'il n'y avait aucune femme chef d'institution.
Another dimension of this plea was that to incorporate for the President of the Republic to nominate women to be heads of institutions. See, every year in DRC, there are big meetings that unite all the big institutions in DRC. And up till then, no woman had been a head of institution.
C'est ainsi que depuis l'accession de l'actuel président Félix Antoine Tshisekedi Tshilombo au pouvoir, il a pu nommer une première femme dans une haute juridiction qui est le Conseil d'État. Nous avons une femme premier président du Conseil d'État.
So the result is that our current president, President Chilombo of the DRC, has actually nominated a woman for the first time to be minister in government.
Dernière présidente du Conseil d'État. Le Conseil d'État, c'est comme la Cour souveraine, mais le premier administratif.
Okay, so I'm sorry, the administrative dimension of the High Court in DRC. So she is president and minister within that High Court.
Oui. Alors, il a, le 1er avril, avant cela, il a nommé pour la première fois, depuis que le pays est accédé à l'indépendance le 30 juin 1960, une femme gouverneur de la Banque centrale.
Rappelle-moi la date.
Le 30 juin. 30 juin.
The 30th of June, 1960, there was a nomination of a first women minister. Please remind me.
Première présidente gouverneur de la Banque centrale.
First president, governor of the Central Bank of DRC.
Et dernièrement, le 1er avril 2024, il a nommé une première femme, première ministre.
So on the 1st of April 2024, he nominated a first woman as a first woman prime minister.
Il y a d'autres postes et le gouvernement compte au moins 31% des femmes ministres et vice-ministres.
So there are other posts in the government, but the women count as ministers and vice ministers. They represent 31% of the government in DRC.
C'est pour toutes ces raisons, quand bien même ce n'est pas encore suffisant, mais c'est un bon pas. Nous avons voulu, au niveau de la coalition belgique, lorsque Leading a annoncé le prix Award pour les nominations, nous avons présenté la candidature du président de la République, Félix Tshisekedi, pour ses efforts au niveau du leadership féminin.
So even though there is more progress that is required, and based on all our efforts and work that we do through the coalition of Beijing, this is the reason why when we have come to this award ceremony and Africa Partnership for Growth, that we nominated our president, Tshisekedi, for all the work he does to empower women in leadership.
Donc, vous ne serez pas surpris que le président Tshisekedi obtienne un prix ce soir.
So you will not be surprised that our president, Tshisekedi, is going to actually receive a prestigious award this evening.
Également, nous avons nommé la gouverneure du Lualaba, Fifi Masuka.
We have also nominated the governor of Lualaba, who is Honorable Fifi Masuka.
Pourquoi honorable Fifi Masuka? Parce que Fifi Masuka, actuellement en République démocratique du Congo, je crois peut-être même à travers le monde, il faut quand même des recherches. Fifi Masuka est la seule femme qui a démontré de sa capacité de se faire élire. Fifi Masuka s'est fait élire autrefois aux élections passées de la RDC. Elle s'est fait élire députée nationale. Elle s'est fait élire sénatrice. Elle s'est fait élire députée provinciale et elle s'est fait élire gouverneur. Est-ce qu'on peut applaudir Fifi? Aucun homme n'a jamais atteint. Je crois même qu'à travers le monde. Donc, Fifi Masuka, c'est un modèle de leadership féminin. C'est pourquoi nous avons voulu. Je ne la connais pas personnellement. Je ne la connais pas. Et nous avons voulu reconnaître ce mérite
parce que nous travaillons pour l'accroissement du taux des femmes dans la sphère des décisions.
So why did I say Honorable Siti Masuka? If you do your research, even not just in DRC, but at a global level, she has made incredible strides in terms as a woman leader. She was elected 4 times in the past, and now she is part of government in all the work that she does to empower women, and she was elected by the people as governor of Lualaba. So she was also elected as deputy. Et vous devez m'aider à nouveau.
Député national, député provincial et sénatrice.
Part of the Senate, senators, donc national deputy and provincial deputy. So she really has done incredible work. She continues to do this work. So you would not be surprised that we have nominated her here tonight for an award. And actually, no other man has come close to her accomplishments.
Et elle dirige aujourd'hui la région la plus riche de la RDC, qui a comme capitale mondiale du combat, c'est Colombie.
So she actually governs one of the richest regions in DRC, and she does incredible and very resilient work in the region where Kolwezi is located.
C'est la capitale mondiale du cobalt.
So the capital of cobalt mining.
Alors, c'est pourquoi nous l'avons nommée et je voudrais faire un plaidoyer ce soir. Vous savez qu'en RDC, il y a une partie de la RDC qui est en guerre depuis plusieurs décennies. Pourquoi cette partie est en guerre? Ça va. Est-ce qu'il y a quelqu'un qui a un téléphone? Vous pouvez me montrer vos téléphones.
So I would like,
montrez-moi vos téléphones.
I would like to make a plea this evening on additional.
Voilà, la guerre de l'Est de la République, c'est à cause des téléphones. Parce que les multinationales utilisent, je ne voudrais pas les citer, je ne vais pas faire leur publicité, c'est pour fabriquer les téléphones, les batteries des téléphones, pour fabriquer les voitures, les véhicules électriques. Et on prend ça en RDC. Officiellement, la RDC n'exporte pas ce minerai. Mais ce minerai se retrouve dans les usines de multinationales. C'est ça la guerre en RDC.
So I would like to make another plea this evening for the situation that is happening in DRC, as we all know, which is a war that is happening over mineral resources that we have in DRC. So I would like to ask you if you all bring your phones up. We all have phones. All of the phones, yeah, they have minerals that are vital. Our cars, our electric cars, so many of the systems that we use, they're not actually exported from DRC, but they somehow end up within the multinationals. And this is what is creating so much war in DRC.
Alors, les hommes d'affaires et les femmes d'affaires du futur, il faut penser tous les jours que les téléphones, les véhicules électriques, que nous voulons portent le sang des femmes et des enfants de la RDC.
So I would like to remind for the future businessmen and women that when we use our phones and our cars and our devices, that we remember that they also represent the blood of men and women who are living and working in DRC.
Que ces minerais sortent frauduleusement et les multinationales ont pris la guerre, ont pris la rébellion pour avoir gratuitement ces minerais.
These minerals are fraudulently extracted from the earth, and the multinationals somehow extract them, use them for their profits, and somehow they extract them for free.
Alors, faisons le business l'honnêteté au lieu de tuer des personnes, tuer des vies, entretenir une guerre pour avoir la matière gratuitement. J'ai dit.
So instead, let's please do business honestly and not do business that supports the killing of innocent women and men in DRC. Let's say, let's move our businesses with much more honesty now.
Merci pour votre attention.
Thank you for your attention.
Thank you so much, Advocate Annie Bombay. So we're going to take a 10-minute break. Enjoy your dinner, enjoy your time with us, and then we will be here what we are all here for, the awards. Enjoy your food.
Donc, merci tout le monde. Maintenant, vous pouvez prendre plaisir dans votre dîner. Et puis après ça, nous allons passer au prix. Donc, merci beaucoup et merci beaucoup à l'avocate Annie Bambe. OK. Yeah, thanks.
The break now. I'm going to need to find a place for them. Can we?
Excuse me?
Food? You still coming?
Have you not been?
I haven't. No, I haven't gotten the plate yet.
Oh my God. Okay. Sorry. Ok, il y a quelqu'un qui me demandait. Salut maman. Oui, non, mais ça va être comme ça, je sais, je peux le boire. J'ai tellement faim, je vois le sujet. Oh, j'aime ça. Ok.
tantôt, c'est bien, vous avez bien mangé. Et maintenant, nous allons débuter la seconde des savoirs.
So, my apologies.
There we go. So we're going to start with the nominees for the Future is Female Women's Rights Advocates Award. And the nominees are as follows: Belinda Lynn, Florence Ndora, Ms. Nayarazu, Mashwanda, Bambe, Chikunda Ali, Ms. Fides Made, and Solange Sweet. Tomorrow can't join us tonight, but she has someone standing in for her.
Portanto, nós vamos começar com a categoria de futuro é feminino, aquelas ativistas para os direitos da mulher, e para esta categoria os nomeados são Belinda Nehoff, o Panjeque Florencio Donwa, a senhora Nairazo Marcela Mombe, Bambe Secunda Ani, a senhora Faides Tatatempa e a senhora Solange Suiri Tumasangue. São esses os nomeados.
Ok, nous allons commencer par les nominés de futur, des femelles futures, des futurs. Et les nominés sont Belinda Nero, Florence Ndornois, Mrs. Nyanzo, Ali Bande, Miss Friday, Tambatema, and Solange Schwer.
If you would allow me to invite, my apologies, Dr. Bola Oluwabibi, just to hand over the award.
Então, vai fazer a apresentação e entrega destes prémios.
Doctor Bola will present the award, this award. Va présenter cet award.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Future is Female Women's Rights Advocates Awards goes to, in the third place, Solange Sweetie Tuma.
The representative can please calculate her award.
What is she?
Thank you so much.
In the second place, we have Bambe Shikundu Ani.
Congratulations.
And the winner, ladies and gentlemen, of the Future Female Women's Rights Advocate Award is Belinda Nero.
Vamos tentar fazer a apresentação dos três classificados. Em terceiro lugar, foi então condecorada a senhora Solange, em segundo lugar a senhora Bambe Ani, e em primeiro lugar então a senhora Belinda Neo.
Le vainqueur de cet award est Solange Thierry.
Congratulations.
Excited. I would like so. Oh, you have a question for us? Wine. From the East Wine. Enjoy. Congratulations.
E também temos aqui uma cortesia
nesta vinha, East Wine, ou a vinha do leste, e cada um então tem o direito.
Le sponsor de ce vin est East Wine.
Dr. Bola Uvasi, I need you to stay right here as I call on our president, Madam Madeleine Mukulu. She just wants to present something super special to you.
Gostaram então também de chamar a fundadora e apreciar da organização, a senhora Madeleine Curno. Ela então também tem uma premiação especial para a doutora Paula aqui.
It feels like it's a night of surprise. We'll continue to have surprises. This is Bola. Dr. Bola, you've been a mentor to me for many, many years. You don't know what you've done in my life. Wow. You have changed my life. Actually, this lady has really changed my life. What you see today, she's my mentor. Please welcome. You coming to South Africa just for you to come and attend the APG of this year. It's again a sign of how much you carry me in your heart. Wow. And you carry the vision of LWA in your heart. For that, I just want to present to you a small token of appreciation for what
the only switch we can do.
Então, a doutora ela é a mentora da doutora Madeleine. Muitos anos ela abraçou essa visão e tem muito partilhado e ajudado. E ela viajou do Reino Unido para aqui para a África Sul para participar deste simposio em gesto de agradecimento e reconhecimento do esforço. Aqui uma apreciação para a organização.
Olá, olá. Wow, congratulations, you know, a lot of people. Wow, that's so emotional. And it's so important, you know, to have mentors, especially for the young ones. I keep telling them, find people that can be your mentors. And it's so important as well for the seniors to find young ones to mentor. So thank you very much, Dr. Vera Levinson, for coming all the way from the UK to support Madam Madeleine for president for LWA. We really, really appreciate you. Okay.
Nous sommes très reconnaissants pour ton déplacement et pour recherche supporter cette organisation. Et nous sommes aussi très fiers de tout l'apport que vous continuez à offrir à l'organisation. Merci.
Portanto, é importante que nós tenhamos mentores ou aquelas pessoas que nos são exemplares para nos serem conselheiras e as pessoas que nos podem então dar uma mentoria para a vida. E nós agradecemos a doutora Bola Vice por então abraçar essa iniciativa da LEAD ou da Organização das Mulheres Líderes Africanas e com a doutora Madalena que confirmou. Portanto, muito agradecidos estamos por todo o esforço e viajou, como disse, do Reino Unido, simplesmente para, ou unicamente para ser parte deste simpósio, desta atividade que estamos aqui a realizar. Muito obrigado.
Thank you very much. Okay. We just want to shout at first to make trade from Imani Forex for a wonderful job. I'm taking over them now. Like we said, we were going to split, but you did an incredible job. Really actually. Hey, I'm a pretty good translator. Thank you very much. I can see. Okay, I'm going to thank you, amazing job. Thank you so much. So now we're going to the next category, the future is female public sector category.
Nós vamos agora passar para a próxima categoria da premiação, que é então a categoria futuro é feminino, então o setor público, a categoria para o setor público, é o estatal.
Maintenant, nous allons passer à la catégorie
Public sector.
du secteur public.
Yes.
Okay, so we only got one nominee for that. Not saying public sector is not important, but we have one nominee, PP Matsuka Sani, most gender-focused premier. Is she around? PP? Okay. All right, so we'll get someone to come and collect an umbrella. But I want to invite the Council General Umbrella, Madam Elsa Antonia Caposo Vincenti. If you could please come forward. A round of applause for our
Para esta categoria, temos apenas uma nomeação, a Madame Fifi. Ela não está aqui, mas a doutora Bambe, a advogada Bambe, vai receber e nós gostávamos de convidar e dar a honra à Sua Excelência, a engenheira Elsa Caposo Vicente, Cônsul-Geral da República de Angola, para se apresentar a aplicação.
Cette award va être présentée par le consul d'Angola et être récupérée à ce que la concernée n'est pas présente.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much. I think that there's a bottle of wine. Thank you for agreeing to each wine. We acknowledge the young man who is a representative from East Wine. Thank you very much for the donation.
Sure. Merci encore une fois de plus au sponsor East Wine.
Queremos também agradecer a esta vinha, a Vinha do Leste, então, pelo gesto, não é? Pela oferta dos vinhos aqui nesta nossa cerimônia. Muito obrigado.
Okay, so the next category is the Future is Female CEO Chairman category, and the nominees are, but I'll let them translate the category.
E vamos agora passar para a próxima categoria, o futuro é feminino, e é para a presidente ou presidente do Conselho de Administração.
Maintenant, nous passons à la catégorie des présidents du conseil d'administration.
Okay, they might not be here, but I'll call out their name. If you're here, please do come up. Fatimata Guy from Gambia, Tendai Makavani from Zimbabwe, Alimoto Balde from Gambia, Ronaldinho Jimenez Pilar from South Africa. Anyone? Yes? Okay. With a round of applause, I don't know. Okay, from Zimbabwe. All right, come forward. Below these are the nominees. Flora Mutali from Kenya, Azuli Kayuka Dennis from DRC, Mrs. Lou Ibrahim Mohammed from Somalia, Belinda Miller from South Africa, with a South African house, okay. Jacob from Nigeria, and Miss Yara Zoe Mashayambe from Zimbabwe.
E, portanto, para esta categoria foram lidos agora os nomes e os países em que são os nomeados para essa premiação.
Thank you. If you come forward. Okay, we have
En troisième position, nous avons Flora.
From Kenya. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you. I'm so sorry, I still need it working well. And that's in third place, representing Flora. Mutali.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Give a round of applause, come on. They worked so hard to be recognized. And in second place, we've got Janet Pilar. Janet Pilar, the Korean representative from South Africa, to pick up. She's not here. No, we have someone. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much. And Janet in second place. With a round of applause again. Congratulations. And in first place, we've got Tanda from Zimbabwe.
Oh, yeah.
E integrou-se agora, em primeiro lugar nesta categoria, a senhora Tendai, ela que vem do Zimbábue.
Give it up for Zimbabwe. I'm sorry for watching from afar. Thank you for one more. Okay. Okay. So before we leave our excellent Council General, thank you so much. We've got one more category.
Agora, para mais uma categoria, gostávamos de solicitar que a Santíssima Senhora Constitucional permanecesse para então fazer a entrega destes prémios.
Nous avons une catégorie supplémentaire qui sera toujours présentée par Madame.
So this category is the Future is Female Women's Rights Advocate Award. So I'll just call out the name if you're here, just maybe let's just see you to recognize you and shout out to those who are not here. Belinda, Mel, is Belinda here? Oh, shout out here, thank you. And then we've got Jake Florence Ugova. We got Miss Yadgo, Masha Yadgo, Bambi, Annie.
What's that?
Bambi? No, okay. Kingston Benson, no, okay. And Solange Sumasan. All right. So the. Oh, that is the one that was done. I'm so sorry. Okay. It's senior moment. Okay. All right. No wonder, senior moment. I mean, what time of the day? So, every man, you just have to wear it. And the last year, that was the one that's going good. Okay. So now the future is female humanitarian award.
Nós vamos passar para a próxima categoria, Futuro Feminino e a categoria para ações humanitárias.
Maintenant, nous passons à la catégorie des droits humains.
Okay, and the names are Abiola Akiode Akolabi, shout out to her. She's actually my cousin. I didn't know she was in it. Nana Wanjao, Sokoto Dera Adisa, Irema Ofotube, Miss Lucy Kapanga, and Her Excellency Ambassador Dr. Antoinette Harold Grace Mbanga. Anybody in the house? Anything? No, okay. Well, I think 2 people are here. I can see us standing up already. So let's go with who the awards goes to. We got 3 amazing people. There's no second or first or anything. Nana Wanjo, is Nana here? Thank you. Nana, shout out to Nana. Congratulations, and you're going to the one as well.
Temos agora a premiação desta categoria humanitária. Em terceiro lugar, a representante do Quênia, a senhora Nana.
Get something you didn't should. She's coming up with and she wants to wear a watch. Thank you. Thank you, and another Nigerian, not Nigerian, she's our wife, actually. So, Senator Dera Adisa, shout out to her humanitarian excellence award.
Então, também temos nessa categoria a premiação.
She's coming in. She's amazing. She's not a Nigerian, but she's our wife. I call her our wife.
Ok. Maintenant, nous attendons l'arrivée du vainqueur de cet award.
And all these amazing people do a lot of work in terms of humanitarian. So it's good to be recognized. All those who have been called out, please do not worry if you've not been awarded, but we recognize you, we see you. She needs to wear our beauty and everything else. Thank you, ma'am. A round of applause again for Secretary Dera Adisa. The Humanitarian Excellence Award. Congratulations.
Bon, félicitations pour cet award.
E nossos parabéns. Why?
Congratulations once again. So,
Mais uma vez, nossos parabéns.
the last person under this category to be awarded is Excellency Ambassador Dr. Antoinette, Carol, Grace, and Davia. Who will come up for me? Anyone? Okay, I'll collect one. Okay. I think Deborah will, yeah, so congratulations to Dr. Antoinette. Thank you.
Parabéns à doutora embaixadora Antonieta e vamos assim receber essa premiação em seu nome, a seu favor.
Thank you, ma'am. Now you can take a picture. Thank you.
Oi.
Thank you. How are you doing? All right. So we still have categories.
Ainda temos algumas categorias por condecorar ou premiar. Il nous reste encore quelques catégories à poursuivre.
And I will invite Ms. Pfizer here. Please, if you could come forward to help us present. With a round of applause for the Vice President of let's tell us who she is. I love doing that. So just take and tell us who you are now.
But I was the former deputy mayor of the Kingway, that is still the largest metropolitan in South Africa. And
Portanto, eu fui ou exerci a função de vice-administradora ou prefeita do município de Etequene, que é a maior metrópole da República da África do Sul, sediada na província de KwaZulu-Natal, precisamente na localidade de Durban.
And I'm also the vice president of the Minara Chamber of Commerce.
Je suis la vice-présidente de la Chambre de commerce.
Finally, I am the national executive member of the ANC.
Thank you very much. Welcome.
Eu sou membro do Comitê Nacional do ANC. E também é membro do Comitê Nacional do ANC, Partido da África do Sul.
Thank you for this award category. It's only very special one. Very special, but for me, in terms of gender well, I think of a very special one. And these are the people that have been nominated. Looking at their names alone, I'm just impressed. So the category is the future is female, most gender-focused entrepreneur awards.
Portanto, nós agora passamos para a próxima categoria, o futuro é feminino e, what's that? Most gender?
Most gender-focused.
Portanto, com maior foco no género, no empreendedorismo. Esta é a categoria que agora vamos premiar.
Cette catégorie sera focalisée sur les droits des gens humains.
And we have 6 nominees on that.
Temos 6 nomeações para esta categoria.
Ms. Kumlele Salami, I'm so sorry if I butchered that name. I'm really so sorry. Faithfully, Reina, Zulu, UK, Aisata Lunkaba, Dr. Lulia Godera Adazro. The nominees, 3 people, have been nominated and awarded. So we've got Tracy Reynolds, is she here? Presentation, please. Wait when I have the congratulations now.
A senhora Tracy Lee, ela então foi nomeada e está a ser condecorada ou premiada nesta categoria.
Félicitations à Tracy pour cette catégorie, cet award.
So we need a lot of entrepreneurs. Without entrepreneurs, we can go anywhere. So it's good to see women, doing a lot of work. So our next women under this category.
O próximo premiado.
Come on. Yes. No, this one, I have to bow. So I have to go, wow. Inspirational. She planted 3 million fruit trees, you know, concentrates the traffic, and she's very, very and young people in the community and do so much. Thank you, man. I salute you. And I even heard she's a mother hour. How do you achieve that? And she look single. Look at that. How do you just been a single? Oh my God. That's what I mean. How have you been the last 3 days? That's true, you know, it's all the time. Canales was inspired, you know, with the Lucy.
Portanto, nós parabenizamos a Mãe Zulu, ela que vem da Zâmbia, durante todo o ela e a sua organização plantaram cerca de 3 bilhões de árvores na Zâmbia, que é um período de 20 anos. Ela é mãe de 8 filhos e olha, o trabalho que ela faz.
I think it's my
E até fazer a venha, o teu esforço que a sua organização leva a cabo. Nossos parabéns.
Nous sommes très reconnaissants pour tout le travail qu'elle a accompli depuis des années en Zambie et en Afrique. Et nous, aujourd'hui, c'est une façon de reconnaître tous ses efforts.
And you can so much one more under that category, and this is another impactful person who is doing so much, you know, in Cape Town. And she's been behind the scene doing a lot of work to get people sorted. She was here last night, setting the table, meeting with her team, and I believe some of her team members are the ones there. So
Então, vamos chamar a senhora Bíblia, ela tem trabalho com alegria, dando o seu melhor, então também ela está a ser premiada nesta categoria do empreendedorismo ao foco do gênero, do treino feminino.
Félicitations à Madame Viviane pour cet award et pour tous les efforts qu'elle fournit et tout le travail aussi qu'elle fournit derrière l'organisation de cet événement. Et elle aussi la directrice de l'école Little Step.
congratulations! You can see her banners here. She's got about 3 Little Steps College, you know, there and so on. But thank you for the amazing work you're doing. Getting more young people into entrepreneurship and just training them, upskilling them.
Portanto, a organização que representa a senhora Viviane é a Little Step College e muito ela tem feito nesta área de empreender e nós também parabenizamos por este trabalho.
Okay, under this category now, we have 5 people. So that one is another one that is important, very, very important, because we need to hear the voice of young people. So the award is the future inspired, most gender-focused, influential youth.
Cet award, nous avons 5 nominés et cet award sera focalisé sur les jeunes qui sont les plus influents dans le domaine de l'entrepreneurship. Youth. Jeunes.
Portanto, nós vamos passar para a próxima categoria. Esta categoria, futuro feminino, mas é que o jovem com maior influência com pouco no gênero. Esta categoria que agora vamos passar.
Thank you. Okay, we've got 5 of them. Chelsea, come on, clap for her. People need to hear or not about some find up. Bingo Brown, is she here? Yes, clap for her as well. Denise Stein here. Okay, Caravo Digasio. Give them a round of applause. I'm on Bangor. That's a big person. Thank you for coming forward. So now the winners for that category, 3 people. And I will start with congratulations. No? Yes. Oh, there's no place. Oh, okay. All right, okay. So I'm being directed, sorry, our paper doesn't say that, but it's so good, we will make it work. So the window is actually impressed me.
Wow.
So a round of applause to the window.
Nós temos agora a categoria Jovens Influência, Color Influência, isto é, cultura do Chino, no contexto de gênero. Em primeiro lugar, temos a senhora Ludwig. Félicitations à Ludwig, elle est en première position dans cette catégorie.
Congratulations, she came all the way from UK, she's doing a lot of work, she's a global visionary, she's an learner. All right, okay. Thank you.
C'est la série de plus, elle vient depuis la Grande-Bretagne et puis pour tout le travail qu'elle effectue à travers le monde. Ela vient do Reino Unido, Portugal, e tem feito muito trabalho da sua atuação numa jovem de influência, com muita influência, isso é com base no gênero igualmente.
Okay.
Parabéns.
Thank you so much. So in second place is Caravo. Would anybody come forward for Caravo, or is she here? Is that Caravo standing? Yeah? In second place,
Félicitations.
good to see young people doing a lot of work in terms of entrepreneurship or being influential in their area of work. Thank you. Congratulations again. And in third position, sister.
Eu tenho aqui a minha irmã.
Always know from first the Rockland Mona for Pereira. So I know we sound like that you, but she has a traditional name here. Well done, my dear sister Vicky Barlow, as an inspirational APG award for most gender focused youth award. Congratulations. She used to work with politicians, but now she runs her own foundation and doing a lot of good things in the community. Thank you very much, ma'am. Ms. President. Please, a round of applause to Ms. President. Okay, so those who get the awards, congratulations again. There's a boxing there for you to put your back. And just we're going to take a 5 minutes comfort break, just 5 minutes, not more than that. And we'll come back to hear more and to hear more. Our male champions. We start tous les awards, tout ce qu'on les awards et nous allons faire une pause de 5 minutes et nous allons revenir pour continuer. Portanto, parabéns a todos os premiados, todos os vencedores da Francisco já based on this one. Okay, yeah, but I want to just quickly check what else so that we don't make, so this is first and second.
Yes.
Okay, and here,
And it is. These are one of these.
so yeah, they are, and here, first, second as well. Okay, really. To know who's here. The people who are getting business. I love them.
And for did not bring certificates, so we know.
Okay, okay, all right, okay. Okay. But this one. This one's a certificate for them. So will there be somebody to come out to collect it? Okay. And him as well. Okay, but all of this one happened. I'm just saying, if it's difficult, people are being for as a loom with sentences.
In the way that the firms will have the representation, and then
There's the only one.
I think it's the same person.
And
No,
that's-
president, we're not presenting this one.
So shall I leave it?
As far as I know.
So shall I leave this out?
Please hear from Madeleine.
I believe, sorry. It's this one. Is this, I'm still going to happen.
Okay, just 1 second.
This is. Yeah. I just need a clarification from, because I don't know whether this one, but she told me to stick to her.
What one is that?
Yes. The Bell Champion Awards. The most gender focused head of state, but she said somebody can collect. Because you see, she didn't put first, second, third here. But they put on the other one, so that's fine. So we've got 1, 2, 3. We still have 3 more categories.
Those are moderated.
No, it's not moderators, it's category.
How many more are there?
Oh, still a lot. One,
okay.
represents one person for some of them. So I'll start now. I just wanted to confirm.
Where is the one going? One? Project going.
Because she's on the phone, I've been trying to, because I need to get it back on floor. It's still on the phone. Still on the phone, and I really need to go. It's still on the phone.
What's happening now? Where are we going?
No, because I want to continue with that. I want to clarify all this mail. Yeah, all this one.
Hold this one.
Because I all here. And then the ambulance when are they, where are the ambulance ones? Where is that? Now we really need to start the program. No. We went through, but we didn't know.
Yeah, I don't know because I mean now when you're discussing the program, I was not there, so I don't really know what was it, where, when.
No, it's not the when, but the just.
And if they're asking me their thing going.
Yeah, I can't hear.
Yeah, but I know they're are they talking about the video?
No, about the presentation.
And the presentation, she already talked.
Yeah, I know. No. They are watching. Maybe that's a little bit the missing out. Maybe because of fear.
They will be getting during.
Yeah, maybe that's what it means. Maybe explain to me. Yes. Would you mind to come and present this week? Is that okay? Congratulations. Okay, I think we got a little bit over the 5 minutes, but it's good to see people networking and getting to know each other.
Nous allons se répondre maintenant, nous avons la pause de 5 minutes. Então, os irmãos, após o intervalo de 5 minutos,
I want to invite now to help us with the presentation, Madam Claudine Fragoso. She's the member of Central Committee of NPG. She's a member of Committee National, the owner of Social, Political, or District of Catalona in Luanda. With a round of applause
Doutora Claudinete Fragoso, ela que é membro do Comitê Central do Partido MPLA, Partido do Governo em Angola, e também é membro do Comitê Nacional da Organização da Mulher Angolana, é também administradora do distrito de Talatona, província de Luanda, República de Angola. Uma salva de palmas.
Thank you.
nous allons, Madame Claudinette qui va présenter cette award, nous l'invitons on stage.
Okay, thank you very much, ma'am. So the nominees for the most gender-focused elder states, we have one, Felix Antoine Chilumba from the DRC. Please give us a round of applause. Most gender-focused elder states. And I think we're going to have Ms. Annie to come and collect. And the award goes to our anything from DRC, the president of DRC. That's why I want to check myself as well. But okay, if that's what this is about, then we appreciate the president of DRC, the most gender elder states.
A doutora Claudinette Fragoso está a apresentar uma condecorada a categoria, isto é, do chefe de Estado com o maior foco no gênero. E nós queremos então a premiar o presidente da República Democrática do Congo, Dr. Félix Silongo Tshisekedi, e aqui a receber a advogada Annie. Pour cette catégorie, nous avons cette catégorie du genre, du combat du genre, et en tant que président, nous avons un nominé et c'est qui va avoir cette award, et c'est le président de la RDC, et c'est monsieur, son excellence Félix Antoine Tshisekedi Tshilombo.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And please best wishes. Okay, the next category under the Male Champions category is the most champion, most gender-focused CEO chairman. And we've got 2 nominees, Carlos Gerdia.
Nós temos então centrado nos especiados presidente da Conselho de Administração, isto é com maior foco do gênero masculino, nesse caso. Temos 2 nomeações, o senhor Prakash Genda de Malawi e o senhor Tony Dulu da Zâmbia. Pour cette catégorie, nous avons 2 nominés dans la catégorie de genre masculin champion. Et en tant que président de compagnie, et nous avons 2 nominés qui sont Prakash Genda de Malawi et Mr. Solizulu de la Zambie.
Okay. For some reason, I think the judges decided not to have a winner. I'm just reading that here. Is that correct? Okay, all right. So, well, congratulations to them for being nominated. and we acknowledge the work they're doing as a most gender-focused CEO chairman. And the next category now, Male Champion Women's Rights Advocate Award.
Nós vamos agora passar para a próxima categoria, que é para o gênero masculino, em torno do foco dos direitos ou advocacia dos direitos da mulher.
Maintenant, pour cette catégorie, on du genre, du champion, du genre, des droits, du genre masculin, des droits de la femme, nous avons deux nominés qui sont.
So we've got Godfrey Allen from Ghana and James Kipenge from Kenya. With a round of applause to them.
Monsieur Godfrey Allen du Ghana et Monsieur James Kipenge du Kenya.
Temos nesse caso duas nomeações, o Sr. Godfrey Deliá, do Ghana, e o Sr. James Munhar Kisenge, do Quênia.
And the award goes to Mr. James Kipenge from Kenya. No, it's not. We're not concerned. We're not whether we're coming to collect them. Congratulations.
Em nome do Sr. James Kisenge, do Quênia.
And they recognize and acknowledge, men who are doing a lot of work, especially those working in women's rights.
C'est un honneur pour nous de reconnaître tous ces grands hommes qui travaillent dans le sens des droits de la femme.
Portanto, é importante que nós reconheçamos o esforço da educação dos homens, aqueles que também trabalham para a emancipação dos direitos da mulher.
Okay, the next category, can I have the music down? Thank you, just down it. Thank you. The next category is the Male Champions Humanitarian Excellence Award, and we only have one nominee, and we got the award. The name is Dr. Halima Chancellor from Zambia.
Cette catégorie, en tant que humanitaire, excellence, alors, nous avons Dr. Halima Chancellor de la Zambie.
No. Okay, all right. Okay, then I will tell that you've been given the award or the document to him. Okay, we now have another category, Male Champions Most Gender Focused Entrepreneur Awards. We've got 3 people.
Nós vamos passar para a próxima categoria, que é com relação aos jovens, aos senhores campeões nessa causa de empreendedorismo com foco no gênero, ou com maior foco no gênero. Temos 3 nomeações para essa categoria.
Dans cette catégorie, la prochaine catégorie est la suivante. Le genre masculin, l'entrepreneur est le plus centré sur le genre, le genre masculin. Et nous avons 3 nominés.
So their names are Tato Mba from South Africa, Tabo Malobo, South Africa, and Wilda Kibayango from Uganda. And the award goes to in second position, Tabo Malobo.
Tabo Malobo en deuxième position. C'est cet award.
Okay, so we have representation. Okay, all right, we can move on. Okay, no problem. Thank you very much, man. Please take us without someone else to come.
Katumba, the first one. The first one, I don't know if it's here.
No, they're saying it's not here.
None of them, okay. Portanto, para esta categoria não temos ninguém presente, então vamos à sequência.
Okay, the next category, unfortunately, some of our awardees couldn't make it, but obviously some of them didn't pass on the information that they will be here. They did say they might be here. Now the next category is the Male Champions Most Gender Focused Youth Award.
La catégorie suivante est les jeunes entrepreneurs qui se concentrent sur le combat
genre masculin. Vamos passar para a próxima categoria. Desta vez vamos então condecorar aos senhores, aos jovens, aos senhores que têm com maior foco na juventude.
And we've got 5 nominees.
Temos agora 4 nominés.
Okay.
Nós 5 nominés, pardon?
Right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Mr. Brian Chabuga from Zambia. Harada Fati from the Gambia. From Zambia, the first one was from Zambia, I'm sorry. Moffat was from Zambia and Karanga is from the Gambia. And HIH Colonel Calvin Megan from Ghana. And we have Jacob Obrey from Kenya and from Ghana from South Africa.
Le nominé sont Monsieur Brian Chabinga de la Zambie, Karaba Fati de la Gambie, Kevin Morgan du Ghana, Jacob Obiero du Kenya et Morgan Lutule de l'Afrique du Sud. Nós temos para esta categoria 5 nomeações, representante da Zâmbia, da Gâmbia, do Quênia, da África do Sul igualmente, e do Ghana.
Thank you very much. And the award goes to second place, Bongani Bukuli. A round of applause for Bongani. Do we have a representative here? If it's not here, is Bongani here?
No.
Black Queen, come and represent South Africa. Just all the time over Africa to Bongani.
Nesta premiação, jovens com maior influência em África.
Thank you. And in first position is Jacob Obiero.
En première position, nous avons Jacob Obiero.
From Kenya. My brother from Kenya. You need to make sure you get this awards to them. So I'm not sure that the visa situation as well, they're allowing them to be here.
All right.
So we know it's presenting that. Congratulations to Jacob from Kenya. To the first place.
Parabéns para o senhor Jacob Obiero, aqui representado do senhor Dixon, em nome da premiação do Presidente do Ghana, como na categoria dos jovens com maior influência africana. Monsieur Dixon vai receber essa tarefa. One vote for you, sir. The most influential African youth. Monsieur Jacob Obiero de Kenya.
Okay, there's a round of applause for them. I know it's a long day, but we're getting there. We've got, I think, probably 2 more categories, and we're almost there.
Yes, sir. Mr. Pratiquement, nous arrivons pratiquement au terme de notre soirée. Nous savons que c'était une très longue journée, mais il reste à peu près 2 catégories encore. Nós estamos mesmo a terminar, é dia extenso, prolongado. Vamos agora passar para as 2 últimas categorias aqui em nomeação.
If I could invite Black Queen, please to come and forward to just after this event. Thank you very much.
Nous allons inviter Madame Black Queen pour présenter cet award.
Okay, this is a special one. It's a big one. And these are all honorary awards, basically, which are being recognized for all the work these amazing people do. We've got about 12 of them, and I'll read what they're going to be awarded for. And I'm just going to collect for 2 of them as well, because they can't be here. So I'm going to play double with a little party to say, please collect for them.
Sure. OK, pour cette catégorie, nous avons 12 nominés et nous allons simplement lister les noms des nominés. Et c'est une grande catégorie parce que ça se concentre sur la catégorie de future award. Portanto, nós vamos agora passar para esta última categoria que nós temos, é com relação ao futuro feminino são as premiações de honra ou honras. Nós temos um certo número e vamos passar uma de cada vez e ficar premiado.
Okay. Wow, we're all powerful people, and I'm going to start in no particular order, but because we've got Consul General here from Angola, and a lot of other Angola supportive staff and so on here, we want to recognize first Mrs. Joanna Thomas, who can be here, but has got a representative. So she's getting the Kudima Award under the Best Women Empowerment Program Award. Please, a round of applause for Great Joanna Thomas.
Vamos aqui convidar o Dana Primazia para então a honra do projeto Kudima, que é um projeto que está a ser condecorado como um dos maiores programas de empoderamento da mulher rural. Isto é, em nome da camarada Joana Tomás, mas aqui está representada pela doutora Claudinete Fragoso. Por favor, querem então receber. E vamos então passar a mensagem.
Queremos agradecer à organização por ter selecionado o nosso projeto e também por termos chegado ao final e merecido o prêmio. Eu dedico esse prêmio a todas as mulheres do meio rural, e em particular do nosso país agora. O projeto Kudima foi preparado e projetado para dar visibilidade e incentivar a agricultura familiar, e em particular aquela feita com mulheres. Para ter em conta o pensamento do nosso presidente, o camarada João Lourenço, que tem apelado para a diversificação da economia e também para que os angolanos cultivem mais a terra para reduzir a importação. Além do nosso país, é responsável por levar a comida de qualidade mesa de muitos angolanos. Acredito que assim também em todo o continente. Agradeço mais uma vez e dedico este prêmio a todas as mulheres no meio rural. Muito obrigada.
So I just wanted to convey the message in English. The voice that we just heard is the voice now from Her Excellency Mrs. Joana Tomás. She is the General Secretary of the Angolan Women Organization. And she sent this message by saying that she is very thrilled indeed for being nominated and being awarded this category, to say that Kudima project was started in line of thought of our President Excellency João Manuel Gonçalves Lourenço, in alignment of the diversification of our economy. And it centralized on the empowerment of rural women in the agricultural field, believing that this is an activity that is being conducted not only in Angola, but in many parts of Africa. African women, they are responsible to bring quality food on the table of the African. So we want to appreciate and congratulate ourselves as well for being nominated and being awarded at this level, and to say that we want to dedicate, or she dedicates this award to all African women in the rural level around the world. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Thank you.
Muito bom receber a mensagem do Madame Joana Thomas, e a ministra Calma, do féminin. Et elle remercie très chaleureusement tout le monde de cet award parce que ça permet de reconnaître le travail qu'elle effectue dans son pays, particulièrement, mais aussi dans le reste du continent. Donc, elle remercie tout le monde et aussi la délégation angolaise pour tous les efforts fournis. Merci.
Wow. Thank you. Yes, so good to hear about powerful women work in the community, in Africa, on agriculture, and different areas. So congratulations, Excellency, Mrs. Joanna Thomas. Congratulations, ma'am. Okay, so now we're going to pay out the few of us. Remember, this are honorary awards.
Vamos a chamar os condecorados, ou nomeados aqui, lembrando que esta categoria é de premiação honrosa. Nous allons appeler le reste des nominés pour cette catégorie qui sont des awards honoraires.
Okay, so for excellence in scientific research and medical innovation award, it goes to Dr. Itanke Sylvia Esomo. A round of applause for Dr. Esomo. Congratulations. She looks beautiful. She's just coming to get an award. Well done for the work you're doing in science and medical fields. We see you, we acknowledge your work. Congratulations, ma'am.
Félicitations à Dr. Esomo pour ce travail excellent dans le domaine de la recherche médicale et de l'innovation. Vamos fazer a apresentação da premiação para esta categoria, a excelência da pesquisa científica e inovação no setor da medicina, e vai para a doutora Itanke Silva Esomo.
Thank you, congratulations, ma'am.
Muitos parabéns.
One donation first one. Thank you very much, Iswan, for that donation. So our next honorary award goes to, well, let me say what this is for. Champion of Women's Health and Education. So it goes to Dr. Samantha Ramjawan. Representative. Thank you. Thank you very much, ma'am. Cette award is champion de domaine de la santé et de l'éducation va à Dr. Samira Jean-Ouen.
Esta categoria aí na premiação é para aqui representada pela sua colega.
Okay, so next. Yeah, the program really goes this category. I'm looking at you. I'm not going to go around, but I'm so sorry. They are doing so much in the community and in the world and actually represent more than that, so I'm sure we're going to get to them about this stuff. So now, this amazing woman is a trailblazer in public service and cultural leadership. So this award is being given to, she came out earlier on, you see how she was so humble, in terms of what she does. So Miss Thursday, course, she is being given the trailblazer in public service and policy leadership honorary award.
Aqui a senhora Sylvia Pia.
You can take my name so well. Thank you.
Congratulations, ma'am. She does a lot of work. She's one of the people, that is very work in the political space and leadership space. So thank you. We salute you with you.
Félicitations avec Madame pour ce travail dans le secteur de la politique.
So next, this award, honorary award, is Champion of Tradition and modern progress honoring award. And I'm sure you guys were mesmerized with this young man. I'll call him the young man, but welcome. ARH Chief Melody Clinton Bill. Tradition. Donc, le chantier dans le domaine de la tradition et du progrès moderne va le chef Clayton Hill.
Uma categoria desta premiação de honra, nós temos a nossa chamada ele que é o campeão para a tradição e progresso moderno nessa categoria. Parabéns.
Thank you for what you do, sir. Thank you. Well done and congratulations. It's always good to give people their flowers throughout their life. So we salute you and it's so good. The next honorary award in the award called Trailblazer in Public Service and Scholarship Leadership Honorary Award, which we gave earlier, but this is another person that is doing with Colin Lander. Lander va recevoir l'award du secteur public, du service secteur public et du leader actif. Congratulations, man. Well done.
No setor também chamar a senhora Pauline Lander.
Martinta is my neighbor in Cameroon, so thank you and congratulations once again. Okay, so the next award is for leadership and service. We all agree that leadership is important in service, especially to humanity. So this woman has done a lot and being recognized for that. Sheila Mela. We got Sheila Mela. Madame Sheila Mela receiving her son award dans le leader service de leadership. It's okay. And then the next award is Woman Leader. This is such an important award, and I hope the recipient is around. Remember, it's an honorary award, so honorary Margaret too. No? Oh, okay. All right. So the next award is for Leader in Public Leadership. We will take the microphone. Thank you. Margaret, now to all right, I'm doing with the program. My co-program director, she says, all right. So we've got Trailblazer in Corporate Leadership, Mazinga Melu, Mazinga. There's someone here from Zambia. Okay. So Mazinga Melu from Zambia, is she here? No. Okay, so we get now really to collect for her. Because I thought she said she's here. She's not here. Okay. Here's a round of applause. No, it's not here. Apart from this two. They're not here. All of them. But I can collect for her. I can collect. That's even better. Okay, right. We've got this amazing people who are all over the world, and they do spend their apologies, for not being able to come, but we just want to recognize them. So I'll call the award and we'll say yes. Yes, thank you, ma'am. There's a round of applause for Black Queen of the crowd.
Okay, someone did not take a picture, so she wants a picture. She wants you to call again so she can take a picture of the cameraman waiting. Which one? The camera.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm going to call this names and then at the end, I'm going to invite someone back, again.
Nous allons appeler tous ces noms, le reste des gagnants de cette catégorie. Et à la fin, nous allons inviter quelqu'un d'autre pour venir présenter.
Nós vamos passar a falar os próprios nomes para esta categoria que ainda estamos a condecorar ou a premiar.
So, for Transformational Leadership and Purpose-Driven Empowerment Award, it goes to Dr. Nelly. Just a round of applause for him, please. And then we've got the African Next Premier Champion Award to Dr. Ope Anwo, a Nigerian brother of mine. A round of applause for him. He's doing a lot of work across Africa, trying to make sure young people are skilled in terms of being a next premier. Then we've got another trailblazer in enterprise and nation building, Dr. Vicky Bello Jayefemi, another fixed of mine, who's been amazing in terms of nation building. Then we've got Trailblazer in Legal Service Leadership Honorary Award to Remy Mbate Benedict. And last but not the least, we've got Young African Visionary Award for Literacy, Excellence, and Social Impact to Stacey. It's something, that. Yes, please. Share a few words with
Thank you very much. I'm not drop anything. So we have. We have a young lady sector representative to actually connect for her. So we would like to present this for Ms. Stacey. Okay. Yes. Thank you very much. So I would like to ask I tried to work on sounds, but yes, I would like to invite Madam Kuni to assist us with the institutional awards. Yes.
Vamos agora passar para a premiação institucional e convidamos a Madame Bruno para então proceder a esta categoria.
Right, so thank you so much again, the prizes. Thank you so much, Kenya. Mr. Dixon Jiga, you have been such an inspiration for us today. Since 2015 that we met, and you've been awarded for RW and you've been giving support behind the scenes, the he for she that you have. We would just like to say thank you for your support of women.
Portanto, então, a premiar a condecorar o trabalho do Sr. Dixon. Esta é a premiação institucional. Ele tem sido desde o ano 2015 que conheceu a Sra. Marta e tem muito trabalhado na promoção e no empoderamento da mulher.
And this one to a young man. This is Angola. Angola. In Angola. In Angola, and to see what they are doing. They are influencing young people in Angola. They are equipping them for entrepreneurship. I think under Angola need the support of all Africa. And we as the mothers of Africa would like to support under Angola and recognize them for what they are doing.
E, portanto, nesta é a Associação Nacional dos Jovens Empreendedores de Angola. Eu fui convidado em abril para poder então visitar Angola e poder ver o trabalho que esta associação tem estado a fazer, e nós, como mães africanas, gostávamos então de condecorar e reconhecer todo o trabalho que esta associação tem estado a fazer. Então, chamamos e convidamos a Cônsul-Geral para interceder em nome da Associação Nacional dos Jovens Empreendedores de Angola.
Almost.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Special. Thank you very much for being in spite of the delay in us starting earlier and for staying so late. We do not take it lightly. We appreciate your time and your patience with us.
Muito obrigado, senhoras e senhores. Agradecemos imenso por estarem conosco até a esta hora e pedimos também a nossa sincera desculpa pelo atraso no nosso início. Nós muito agradecemos e apreciamos todo esse esforço que vos então apresentaste.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous vous remercions pour votre présence ce soir ici et pour votre patience également avec nous, pour le temps que nous avons passé pour le démarrage du programme. Et nous vous remercions pour tout ce que vous avez, pour votre présence et merci à vous.
So, yeah, without much further ado and delaying the program, we'd like to wish everyone a very good night. Thank you for being with us. Please travel safely to your respective.
Yeah, thank you so much. But before we go, we just want to thank you to our sponsors again: Siemens Money, Grants, Lena, Islam, Congo Revelation, Prophet Lord, Prophet Advisor, Vision Africa, Oxfam, G Lord, Angel Umbrella, Femina, Baseball,
South African Chamber of Commerce. But the thing as well is, we need to bed. So we cannot be here like that. And yeah, we need to go to as well.